Good morning, lads. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. I'm still ill. I'm still ill, so that's why I'm running like... it takes me a little bit longer to get ready in the mornings. I'm dragging myself around. Good morning, lads. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. More Square Enix games. I should get a sponsorship, I wish. I wish... If Square Enix would like to pay me to only exclusively play their games, I would. If they would like to do that, I'm up for it. We'll only play Square Enix games until for the rest of my days. I saw they had is they publishing this game, or have they just yeah, they're publishing it. Little Goody Two Shoes was a game I was looking at. I can't remember what we were looking at it for. I think we thought we might play it for Valentine's Day, but we've decided on different games. Yeah, imagine getting paid to play Final Fantasy. Oh, a dream! Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 speedruns. Imagine. I see some people get sponsorships for Final Fantasy Online. I haven't played Final Fantasy Online. I mean, not that I would say no. If they did offer a sponsorship to play it, I wouldn't say no, to be clear. But I try not to play MMOs just because I know how much time WoW sucked up. Yes, Goody Two Shoes is a bit horror-esque, but I think it's also dating sim-esque, which is the Valentine's Day.
It cold.
It's fucking freezing, isn't it, Digits? It's fucking freezing. Digits, thank you very much for the wrong side of 40. Very much for 41 months. It's fucking freezing. I've got a cold as well. You might inhaler. Take a little bit of jet to get us going this morning. Fun in the intro area. It's more like a single player RPG. Oh, until you hit the big city. That's what I like. That's what I'd probably enjoy. It's what I enjoyed about WoW. Being able to play it single player as well. I ended up doing like as much of the single player content as I could. Thank you very much for the chat, love. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Yeah, the great thing with WoW is they've got so much old content that you can overlevel, and then you can go back and do the old content and like the raids and the dungeons that would have required like 5, 10, 25 people. You could just do it by yourself, so you don't even have to make friends. It's great. Yeah. They changed? No. They've changed it? No, they don't say that it scales with level now, that I couldn't play. Well, I'd know that they've changed it. Everything. Well, that just means really everything. Like including all the really old dungeons. No. How level scaling will work. Well, you used to be able to do solo raid, like you used to be able to solo raids in World of Warcraft, like in the old content, which was great because it meant that like, so I like to mount hunt, so it meant that the mounts that you got from raids or dungeons, you could go back and get yourself. Like Ice Crown Citadel, you could do that raid by yourself. It was a little buggy though, so I think I only got the 25-man raid mount or the 10-man raid mount. It was really buggy to do by yourself. You kind of like, it was easier to do with 2 people, so I sometimes if things were easier to do with 2 people, I managed to convince Greg to do it with me. Like the Medivh's Tower, there was a mount that you could get. It was like a red Uzi dragon mount, and I managed to convince Greg to do the I don't know if it was probably a dungeon, right, or was it a raid, Greg to do it with me, and it was 50-50 who it was going to drop onto, because it was 100% that one person would get that mount, and it dropped onto Greg, but he gave it to me. It's really nice. The critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy 14 expanded free trial. Oh wow, really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know they had a free trial. What was the last time that I went to the V&A? I've never been to the V&A. I've watched lots of TV shows about it though. I don't think I've ever been in the V&A. No, I haven't been in the V&A. I've watched lots of TV shows about it though, which is weird. I've been Natural History Museum and British Museum. I am missing out though. Some of the level 60 max level raids were too hard to solo. Well, I guess that means that Miso won't go back to WoW, which is nice. It stops my temptation, if anything, Paul, because the only reason I'd want to go back would be so that I could do old content by myself. Didn't think I was old enough to be in the Natural History Museum. You know, when you know David Attenborough on a personal level, you can get in anywhere. They had a video game exhibit. I saw that they had one of the museums had a manga exhibit as well. Like a red oozy dragon mouth. I don't know what it was. Wow, Medivh. Oops. Dragon mouth. It was the smoldering ember worm. Worm? I hate that word. I never know how to say it. The worm. Smoldering ember worm. Worm. Did you say worm? I don't know. I feel like you can only do one museum in a day, though. Or like, I think you need almost 2 days to do some of the museums. They're so big, and if you want to take your time to walk around, but they do get so busy. Like, obviously, tourists. I guess, Galax, you were one of the tourists. But, like, they get so horrifically busy that you feel like a sardine shuffling through a can. Was it nice? Did they like own a flat there? You know what I saw recently? I saw that Australia had set England to one of their like dangerous places to visit. You know, like the UK, I suppose, as one of their places to exercise extreme caution when visiting. And I was like, hello, Rooks. Good morning. Harmer, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, they let badgers roam the streets. I know. Probably stabbing, Harmer. Probably stabbing. If we're honest. Probably stabbing or like theft or pickpocketing, I guess. It's probably stabbing though. Bit of a stabby country. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stinky greyhounds around as well. Yeah. Lots of muggins. Well, we do like our tea drunk. I suppose we've got to, you know, you get it like a mug. You put a cup of tea in a hot mug. Right, I'm gonna stop. Let me just restart the game that we're playing today because I think there's an opening cutscene. It was funnier in my head, but I don't think I've just had my inhaler, so I'm my inhaler gives me the giblies. Do you not put your tea in a mug? What do you put your tea in? A cup? Walk through the snow to get to the subway. I had to walk through 5 feet of snow just to even get to the subway uphill. And I didn't even get stabbed. Right. What am I doing? What day are we today? Tuesday. Right. Music. Shush. Game. Go. Just put the tea leaves into my mouth and pour the boiling water in. Yeah. Just raw dog the tea. That's what the kids call it these days, right? Raw dogging. Right. Centennial Case. FMV mystery game. My tea is called Pepsi. You don't like Coke? Sorry, sir. We've only got Diet Coke here. So I think. Oh, there it is. I think that there is a. Yes. An opening cutscene. Where is it? This game supports autosave. Love that. No, you don't put it in the microwave. God. Fucking putting tea in the microwave to heat it is just awful. What about Dr. Pepper sheep? Good morning, Ibrex. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, maybe there wasn't an opening credit scene. Okay, cool. Good for me then. I'm glad I closed and reopened the game. Oh dear. You have to let me know if it's too quiet as well. I did adjust the sound a little bit, but I don't know. Microwave water always tastes a bit metallic to me. I don't know if that's just me though. Only drank Dr. Pepper once or twice in my life. My sister was a fan of Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah, a murder most foul. So I think I don't want to tab out because the music will stop. We'll see what the game tells us. Wait, did it say story? Did I click on the wrong thing? Hang on, lads. Don't do it. Don't look. Don't look. Turn to title. You can look again. Open your eyes. New game. Yes. This video contains... Videos contain all the clues to solving the mysteries. Who will be killed and by whom? Watch closely and reason it out. I suppose, you know, I guess sometimes, like it's a self-defense murder, I guess. I think then it's not murder, it's manslaughter, isn't it? Good morning, Damien. What are you wanting? Is it manslaughter if it's self-defense? Oh, well, never mind. We're in Tokyo. At a book signing.
Thank you.
Killer DNA, her book's called. I think it was her. Oh, manslaughter's when it's a little bit of an oopsie.
You're quite the success. You're a bona fide best-selling mystery writer now, Haruka. Oh, here.
Oh, the dubbing
We
is...
couldn't have done it without your help, Eiji. Thank you.
It's nothing.
You
I'll
should have
keep the
told me
dub
you were
on.
coming. You didn't have to wait in line. Did you really come here for my autograph? Or are you here to see Akari?
No, it's not like that.
Huh?
I suspect
mean-
maybe I could have put it in Japanese.
Let's just say I wanted to see the book.
I didn't
of
see
you.
it gave me an option.
Actually, I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Yeah.
A
There's
favor?
A once-in-a-century succession at my family home. And I was hoping you could get some information for me.
Your family home? You mean that grand estate at the foot of Mount Fuji?
That's right. My family has spent many years on medical research. In particular, how to stop the aging process.
Aging
It's
process.
embarrassing.
Thank
but I had a
you.
huge fight with my father that ended with me leaving the family.
Thank you, lads.
That's why
Thank you
I
for the
want
blessings.
you to do some investigating while pretending to write a feature story.
What are we investigating?
The so-called fruit of youth. It's been passed down for generations in my family and a recently unearthed skeleton.
At 3 p.m. yesterday, the police were informed that skeletal remains had been found at an estate in Tenmamura, Fujimine County, Shizuoka. The remains of indeterminate age and gender were buried under a large cherry tree. The police are trying to establish the identity of the deceased.
Music's really nice. Yeah. Dubs look terrible because the mouth movements don't fit. But for people who aren't always looking at the screen, yeah, they can just listen to the dub. I think the dub doesn't help the acting because the voices don't match the faces. And the intonation doesn't always match, I feel like. You guys like matcha? I prefer it iced. Can you hear Sue's whining? She's like, let me in, mummy. Let me into your office.
Who'd have thought? E.g., a literary consultant.
Yes. Haruka here writes
with
mystery
Boba and
novels,
milk.
and he makes sure that all the science is sound.
Like a matcha cake.
So, does he come up with the crime tricks too?
No, I devised them myself.
That's amazing. I read mysteries sometimes, but I never know who the culprit is. Is there some secret to figuring them out?
Well, it sounds obvious, but every story contains a mystery, and there will always be clues to help solve that mystery. Just try to connect these clues, and somehow
You guys
you'll
have got any
arrive at a
like
hypothesis.
great family mysteries?
Connect the clues to the mystery.
Yes. Every story
Oh,
has
fun.
a mystery,
Okay.
as well as clues to help solve that mystery. In this cognitive space, I fit the mystery and clues together like a puzzle. Come up with a hypothesis and build a connected path of logic.
Oh, great grandfather that had a
I'm here to
kid
help with
nobody
the
knew
reason.
about. Did you
Huh.
reconnect?
Yes, but
That's like a
remember,
family
you're just
gossip
an
I love to
image of
hear.
AG inside my head.
Well, then,
Let's give it a shot.
I was thinking the same thing, Alex. I was thinking I liked her shorts. Alright, what we got? This is a cognitive reasoning space. On the left, you'll find some mysteries already in place with clues floating around them. Combine them to advance your reasoning. Open spaces around mysteries. Mysteries and clues can be connected by placing relevant clues in these spaces. Okay. Oh, right. Every story is a mystery, and clues to help solve that mystery. Connecting the two will reveal your hypothesis. Oh, I grab them. Oh, there you go. Gotta get me grippers out. Clues help solve mysteries. Connecting the two creates a hypothesis. Create multiple hypotheses to uncover the truth. I think I'm too ill for this as well. My brain feels like cotton wool. Hey, Alex. Good morning. I click on it. Oh, where are we off to? Press A and D to switch scenes left and right to move the path of logic back and forth. WAS, RF for finer control. Okie pokey. Oh, criminy. Okay. I see. Oh, Damien, did you have a... Were you sick or did you take the... Oh, no, you had a holiday, didn't you? My little grey cells. Reasoning is complete when enough hypotheses have been created. Do you get me? Do it put me grabbers in?
Well, something like that.
I don't know what I
see.
just did. I don't know.
Connect the clues to the mystery and form a hypothesis. That's how you read a mystery novel.
Akari, you are an editor, right? How do you know E.g.?
I met him when we were looking for an advisor on scientific matters. We practically forced him to arrange today's session as well. Thank you so much for agreeing to meet us.
Ryoya insist on it. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet I can brute force those
That
guys.
looks very
Oh,
good
you were
on
ill.
you.
How are you, like... Are you feeling better
been
today,
ages
even if
since I
you're
last
not,
wore a
like,
kimono.
tip-top?
You look so handsome in it.
She's right. I barely recognize you.
well, I can't attend the cherry blossom ceremony in my regular clothes. It was all laid out for me, and most importantly...
Hmm?
Oh. You wanted to look good for Akari, and what's most... Oh! Oh, should we, like... Should we out his crush? I think we should. That's what I would do. That's what I would do, IRL. I'll say A, because this is probably what I'd say.
You wanted to look good for Akari?
Of course not.
All the same, I'm glad there was a spare kimono for him.
What if he
Whose
dies
kimono
because of his
is it?
choice? Because my choice?
Actually,
Look,
This kimono
they clearly both
was
like
made
each
for me a
other.
long time ago.
What they're doing is wasting time right now.
Oh, we have guests. I'm sorry for intruding. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
The sooner they get together, the more
Sorry.
time together they get to spend.
Have we met?
Yoyoi's only been with us for 3 years. Or perhaps you know one another from before?
No. There's just a familiar scent in the air.
That's
I'll admit that's a
probably
bit of a
me.
strange thing to say,
I'm wearing
though.
a perfume with citrus notes.
Oh, you smell familiar.
That does smell refreshing.
I don't know whether I'd like. I don't know whether I'd open up
This
with that.
is our living housekeeper.
Yeah.
Yayoi.
I've smelt you before.
あかり、
Mr.
You are
Shijima
editor.
asked me to gather the
Right?
equipment for the
How
cherry
do you
blossom
know
ceremony,
Eiji?
but I
一
just
重飲
can't
用フリ
find
ーバン
some
グ
of the
一重
items.
飲用服
Let's look for them together, shall we? Iji,
It's a
I
better
will
dub,
join you
though.
later. Everyone, please go on ahead to the Shijima cherry tree.
Smells familiar in here.
So, was that your mother, Eiji?
Craig.
Perhaps
Happy Tootin'
your
Tuesday.
Stepmother?
How did you know?
Oh, well.
Oh, she's his mother. That's her. I mean, so how what has yeah. Connecting mysteries and clues, you'll create a hypothesis. That's fine. I think I get what I'm doing. Proof that Yoko is Eiji's stepmother. Probably the way she smelt him. Probably. Or the fact that they've got a kimono. Stepmother. Not related by blood. Yoko seemed happy that there was a spare kimono for Eiji. If she were his mother, she would have known that he had a kimono. Oh, no, she's his stepmom. Fair enough.
Hurrah. 3 years of shit jokes. Which
yeah.
reminds me, I phoned my wife last night, on the way home from work, and
Okay.
asked her if she wanted me to pick up fish and chips. I think she still regrets letting me name our twins.
Beetle, thank you. Thank you. I mean, like, if they were cats, that's a really cute name for, like, a pair of cats. Yeah, so this lady is his stepmom. The other lady, I bet is his real mother. I bet that's his real mom. If she were his mother, she'd known he had a kimono. There's a chance the Yoko isn't Eiji's birth mother. Kids, cats. Okay. Can I just... Bah. Right? That was the murderer. You smell like a murderer. Oh, my camera covers the text. Oh, I can shove myself over the other side of the screen. Where am I? Whee! It's a bit better. Guys will just have to readjust your eyes to look at me on this side. Maybe his father had an affair. Yeah. A sordid affair.
Detective Badgertail is on the
You had
case.
your own kimono. A mother
Rich.
would definitely
Thank you
have
very
known,
much.
And anyway, she's too young.
Very
Was
observant,
she?
Haruka.
I'm not to be rude to anyone about their
About to
age.
say something
She didn't look
earlier,
too
weren't
young,
you?
though. I
Most
am, Amelia. I
importantly, My
am.
mother gave me this kimono. Is that what you were going to say?
Yoko is my father's second wife. They got married after I left the family.
I see. Well, she seems nice.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, he doesn't like her.
She was in the
She did
house
seem
when the
nice, though.
skeleton was found, correct? I've got to ask her about that later.
Just remember, you're supposed to be writing about the ceremony. I can't imagine what my father would say if he finds out what I've asked you to do.
What? Is he that
We're here to
scary?
investigate the murders.
You'll see when you meet him.
Oh, I hope he's a silver fox. I hope his
Well then,
dad's hot.
let's go see the cherry tree.
I mean, yeah, I've been really enjoying the book. I've gone to a bit of juicy politics. It's
Wow.
really very
So
tasty.
this is the Shijima cherry tree.
In bloom for the first time in 100
looks
years.
nice.
The skeleton was found under this tree, right?
Yeah. Who killed and buried that sad soul here, I wonder?
Killed?
The skeleton's chest bones had marks that suggested a knife wound, apparently.
Ah, he was in the UK.
Then
I see.
shouldn't the police be investigating this?
My father's in a standoff with the police right now. He told them not to say anything until the remains were identified. But somehow, the story got leaked to the media. But the remains are nearly 100 years old, apparently. So the police have no reason to hurry. That's why I want to solve this mystery.
So what you want to know is...
I'll write down the name of the book in the chat. Hang on. It's She Who Became Sung by... That's the book I'm reading. Anybody wants to read it. Really good. Enjoying it a lot.
Gonna need an app for one Gabriel night, last seen walking like a ghost around through a Spanish villa.
It's a French villa, actually. Thank you very much. Do you think Jesus is gonna be behind the murders? Who's the victim? Yeah. I reckon he's interested. What do you think he wants to know? So this says identity of the skeleton. Sorry, I don't know if I can move my big head. There you go. I guess at least you can kind of read that, right? If I sit down here. The identity of the skeleton or the identity of the killer from 100 years ago? Because I guess, like, what's the point of knowing the identity of the killer, right? Yeah, I feel like you'd want to know the identity of the skeleton, but I also feel like because this is a murder mystery, the whole point of a murder mystery is the identity of the killer? No? And he's invited a murder mystery writer here. Want to know the identity of the tree? Let's do the identity of the skeleton, because I feel like that's what I would want to know. But
The identity
He wants
of the
to know the
skeleton,
identity of the dump truck in
identities
Akari's
of
pants.
both the skeleton and the killer.
Say you do uncover the truth
thank you.
about this.
Oh, she just wants to know
100-year-old
both.
murder. Then
Just wants
what?
to know both. That's
It's a great
cheating. You
importance
can't
to
pick
me,
both.
actually. I suspect
Cheer 100 and
that
he's here
skeleton
tonight.
has something to do with the Shijima
This is a
family's
worry.
fruit of youth.
You've mentioned that fruit before.
Bring him out right here.
What is it?
More precisely, the Tokijiku no Kaku no Konomi. According to my mother, anyone who consumes this fruit will stop aging forever.
Oh,
It's mentioned in the Kojiki Chronicles.
why do people not more
This
people
fruit
not
of
eat the
youth has
fruit
been
then?
passed down for generations in my family.
Seems like you're
Although I've
hogging
never
it all
seen
though.
And my father won't tell me anything about it. But if it's somewhere in that house,
Imagine
I'm
if
going to
it's
find
his
it
dad is
and
the
rewrite
killer.
the future of medicine.
And his
AJ,
dad-
You realize it's strange for a scientist to be saying all that, right?
That's
But
why
it
he's
isn't
on his
strange at
second
all.
wife.
Science offers countermeasures to aging.
Really?
The telomeres at the ends of the human chromosome determines how many times a cell can divide. They're like game tokens, and aging is what happens when tokens get spent.
We
Some forms of
gamifying
life
aging here.
have an endless supply of these tokens.
Endless?
Yeah. Cancer cells, for example.
Oh.
They're able to multiply infinitely because their telomeres constantly repair themselves. In effect, they're ageless. That's why it isn't totally bizarre that a fruit might contain components that stop aging.
A fruit that makes people ageless. And it's called the,
We're in Tokyo, I think. Oh shit, I wasn't listening. But Rooks, could a fruit help them? The first one. I thought it was that one. I thought it was the other one. All right, I trust you. I trust you guys.
Tokijiku no.
Tokijiku's fine.
What does this Tokijiku have to do with our skeleton?
I found an account of a murder committed 100 years ago, and it mentions the Tokijiku. Based on the proximity and dates, that skeleton might just be related to this case.
A murder?
I don't know the details, but the Shijima family history is full of unsolved cases, unnatural deaths, that sort of thing. Please, Haruka, I want to know the Tokijiku's whereabouts and the truth behind my family's
Who's
involvement
betting
in
that this
skeleton.
the fruit is an apple?
Will you help me?
It's an apple. No. Game just shuts down. All right. Yeah, sure. I'll be enthusiastic. But we don't know exactly
be
what the
glad
fruit
to help.
is. So it is a cherry tree,
But where
but
should I start?
I have just the reading material for you.
Reading material?
I guess maybe it makes sense if
And
it was a
it's
cherry.
right up your...
Didn't think you'd be the first one here.
Long time no see, Eiji.
You really think you can just waltz back in here and interfere with the family's succession?
You're Haruka Kagami, aren't you? Author of the Detective Makoto Nishimari series.
You know about it?
Of course. Look, Kazunaga.
He wants my autograph.
She created Makoto Nishimari. You know, with the cool catchphrase, the path of logic lines up.
Never heard of it.
This is Haruka Kagami, a writer, and her editor, Akari Yamase.
Why is my
older
editor
brother,
here?
Kazunaga, and my younger brother, Mitsunori.
Nice to meet you. Just wondering, what brings you two here?
Ah, investigating a
Haruka's
murder.
writing a feature story.
About the skeleton under the cherry tree. I bet a mystery writer like you can't get enough.
This guy must have 0 friends. I'm not actually going to say this out loud, am I? That would be really rude. But then I don't need to play nice with him. Yeah, you know. I hope we say it out loud.
Must have 0 friends.
No, I didn't. It's a shame.
I'm dying to know more. Is the answer you're looking for, yes?
Given your expertise, why don't you try figuring it out yourself? The identity of that skeleton, I mean. Then you can proclaim the path of logic lines up.
Of course. I'll look into it.
I love how awkward some of the lines are. It feels realistic, like how awkward it is. I like it. Okay, here's the silver fox. Daddy's here.
Thank you for having us.
Eiji, long time no see.
Dad, you're looking well.
You look terrible in a kimono.
Then it's good that I'll never have
Some of
to
the
wear
voices
one for
don't
work.
match.
Not that you look any better in a lab coat, mind you.
Okay. Key to solving cases will be displayed as clues. Obtain clues with E. Okay. You can also press WS during video sequences to check for clues. Press AD to toggle between clues and people. Oh gosh, okay. I'm already stressed.
After leaving the family, what exactly...
Can I pause? I can. Can I look around while I'm paused? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, we can see how old we are. We're 28 years old. We're a mystery writer. 25 years old, a medical student. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. There we go. 35 years old, cell researcher. 36-year-old, pushed Haruka to make her debut as a writer. Nice. 50 years old, Ryo's wife. Second wife, not first wife. 68 years old, has worked as a live-in housekeeper for the Shijima family estate for 3 years, handling the housework. I think that that's his mum as well. 45 years old, medical consultant. And 25 years old, medical student. Who's the mad lad on the left? I don't think we know who he is. He's not in our list. I think he's just, maybe he's a buddy, you know? Buddy. Oh, Urban, have a good one. Have a good one. Have a lovely look. Clues, people. So I suppose we can. I suppose we'll just unpause. Oh, I don't know how to make this go away, please. Go away.
Exactly. Have you been researching?
That's none of your business.
So be it. Welcome.
That's a bit rude to our
I'm
dad.
Yoe Shijima.
None of your business.
And you must be the best-selling writer.
Oh, ah! Oh, this is like a fucking QuickTime event. I gotta keep looking. Good morning. I'm indebted to Eiji for all his help. I'm just gonna say, I'd be confident. You heard of me? Flirt with him. Oh, do you reckon we could get, like, do you think we could date his dad at the end? He's rich, but he's married.
You have heard of me?
I haven't read any of your books, though. So you're interested in our cherry blossom ceremony? This ceremony is...
I want to become Eiji's mum.
Held once every 100 years. Feel free to take part and ask questions, but I ask you not to interfere. We don't usually let outsiders attend, after all.
We understand.
Hang on, I want to check. So who does this guy fancy? Oh, not this. I want to see the people. Okay. Sorry, this is more important than the story. Who does this guy have a crush on? Okay, so Eiji has a crush on Akari. Okay, I'm with it. We're trying to date everyone's dad. He's rich, though. Look at this. He's got this whole estate.
Thank you. I promise we won't cause any inconvenience.
To be honest, that skeleton has attracted a lot of unwanted media attention.
God, don't you hate it when
Such a
murder
nuisance.
attracts an
If this
unnecessary
story of
media
yours could help
attention?
clarify
And it's a
matters,
nuisance,
we'd
isn't
be
it? God.
very grateful.
Who's that?
Oh, that's our gardener, Takehiko Kusakari. He's looked after this cherry tree for us for many years.
Why hasn't he
Excellent
noticed the
work.
body?
You should be proud, Kusakari.
It's my pleasure, sir.
All right, let's look at him. 46 years old, gardener, looks after the Shijima estate grounds and is knowledgeable about the local flora.
Then let us begin.
Maybe he helped hide the body. The music's really nice. Maybe the gardener does know about the magic fruit. Ah, the gardener's always having an affair with the wife as well. Sorry, I'm all here for the sordid affairs. Maybe he is the magic fruit. Very magical. Very magical boy. don't want to eat the gardener, though. I do love FMVs. I feel like we're watching a movie. I'd like to know how much this cost Squeenix to make as well. That's the kind of like murder mystery game I'd like to play, Piggy. Like if I was like finding people's sordid affairs, that would be, because murder's really, you know, really sad, right? Not that sordid affairs aren't really sad. But I wish that there was more mystery games about like sordid affairs rather than just, you know, just murder games.
About Ryoe.
Yeah. Depends
How
who's
much
been
does
murdered,
he
that's
know
true.
about me?
What do you mean?
Something he said makes me think that...
Okay, to review a case, press Z to go to a screen with the relevant information. Okay, so if I press Z right now. Oh, fun, okay. Has Rio heard of Haruka? And you must be the best-selling writer? He did call me the best-selling writer, that's true. Oh, shit. Go back. Let's go with this. Can we get chat to record video clips and make the game ourselves? Like a chat FMV game. Ryo thought Haruka was a best-selling writer, but he doesn't seem to know that she's a mystery writer. I suppose, like, you know, you tell your parents stuff about your friends, right? Like, but I might not tell my parents exactly what my friends do for a job, you know? Alex.
Ryoe actually called me a best-selling writer. But I get the feeling he doesn't know that I write mystery novels.
Mm-hmm. I was vague about that part in my request.
Huh?
Well, do you think he'd really let a pop fiction writer come in here to do a story about their centuries-old tradition?
I think he would. By the way, where did everyone go?
Oh, they're lighting incense at the altar.
Are we going to hear a scream of someone being murdered? No.
What's the matter?
Stolen. A
It's
thief.
nothing. Just seemed to have lost my phone strap. Maybe back at the cherry tree?
Oh my
I'll
god,
take a
she's
look
going to be
later.
murdered.
Anyway, what do you make of everything so far?
Sorry, there was being murdered.
The cherry blossom ceremony, this estate, the skeleton, and this Tokijiku business. Everything's a mystery. That reminds me, you mentioned some reading material?
Ah,
They are sitting 5 feet apart,
this
aren't
could
they?
be our first clue, I think. Eiji found it, by the way.
Shinseinen, the very first magazine to publish Edogawa Rampo.
You sure know your stuff. This issue, published nearly 100 years ago, contains the first part of a novel.
I think it's American.
The writer's name is Yoshino Shijima.
I think the dub is
Shijima?
American.
As in one of Eiji's ancestors?
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to be a serial novel, but for some reason the other parts
Schrodinger's
never
cat.
published. And guess what? The Tokijiku appears in the story. This is the 100-year-old murder case that Eiji mentioned.
But it's
Yeah, she
fiction,
does know
right?
too much.
It's presented that way. Yes,
I
but
get the
what's
feeling that
written
she's not the
here
murderer, though.
actually happened.
I get the feeling that she's
It's a
just
true
convenient exposition deliverer.
If you read this, you'll learn about what happened to the Tokijiku in the Taisho era.
All right, I'll get started.
But there's just one problem.
Huh?
Some pages have holes in them, some are missing. It's not a complete story, I'm afraid.
You're right. This looks painful to read. It's full of archaic expressions, too.
But in your hands, it just might be solved.
Huh?
Huh?
How about imagining the characters as people you know in real life?
Right.
For example, the young protagonist. She wants to be a writer.
This
That
lady
sounds
seems
very
much
like
smarter
you,
than I
doesn't it?
do.
Then what about this partner of hers, Josie? Who would this be?
A smart, somewhat aloof man. Does anyone come to mind?
You. A boyfriend? Well, because she seems smart, right? I'm presuming it's supposed to be AG, but like...
Agey, I guess.
What's important is how easy it is for your imagination. Focus on that.
Right. And as for the other characters...
You could try imagining them as people from the Shijima household.
The Shijima household? Of course, I'll give it a shot.
Don't start the book from the middle.
We first met in the spring of
That's no way you start a
1922,
book.
The 11th year of the Taisho era.
Beginning. Started the book from the middle. Oh.
Industries languished
This is cool.
after the end of the Great War. And disease ravaged the country once more. Many lives were lost during those dark days. But that was precisely why we pursued the joys and ambitions of life with even greater zeal. Democracy, the human right to liberty and equality. The flowers of modernity had bloomed, and they were growing out from the skulls of our dead.
Ooh, oof. Heavy, isn't it? It's a bit heavy.
On that day, somewhere in Tokyo, at the residence of one Ginsaku Goto, a private auction was about to start.
Oh, it's
I
me.
heard rumors that the Tokijiku, the so-called fruit of youth, would be up for sale. And
Oh,
I was on
this
the
is
lookout for a
cool.
way in. All for the sake of that fruit.
We're back in time.
Masanori! Setsu.
It's a nice house as well.
Looking forward to today, Ginsaku.
As am I, dear Setsu. Well, please come in. You too, Setsu.
Oh! Oh no, I didn't like that! He just grip her hair. It's like mega creepy. She obviously reached her hand back, so she was, you know, clearly they were together. But yeah, clearly she was into it. But just the like,
Back, please.
I don't like how he went for her hair first.
Excuse me. That's pig's blood, isn't it? What's it for? That's an awfully fancy bottle for pig's blood. We had pigs back home, you see. I remember it well, since my darling pigs kept getting turned into food.
You can tell from just
Oh
one
yeah,
look.
Piggy, cover your ears.
Well...
This is a very precious item.
Is this person going to a private auction? I would like to tag along, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like I should come out and just say, can I come with you? Because that is creepy, right? Bread, how is it? Give us an update. How are you enjoying yourself? Doing well, thank you. We'll be. Everyone else is being a bit creepy. We're not creepy. He's creepy. Let's join him. Maybe I can tag along. You smell nice.
So maybe I can tag along. What are you gonna sell it as, huh? A panacea? Or dragon's blood, perhaps?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm sure. Okay.
I'm Yoshino Shijima.
Knowing Big's blood by sight isn't creepy. That's very true. It could have been any blood, but we were like,
You're
yes.
taking part in that private
Pig's
auction, aren't
blood.
you? I'd like to attend as well. But I heard that every participant has to bring some item related to eternal youth or immortality. She seems to be an exception, though.
Who?
The woman who went inside. I'm pretty
She
sure
knows it by
has
the
a
smell.
special relationship with the organizer. I guess people like her are welcome too.
Why do you think that?
We're all sniffing things.
They touched each other
She looks very
discreetly,
pretty.
so
Oh,
the
come on
man
now.
beside them wouldn't notice. They seemed used to that. Wait! Don't go.
Taking walks on
You
the
don't want
beach
me
almost
telling
every
everyone that
morning.
it's just pig's blood, do you?
Warm. The water's nice.
What do you want from me?
Have you had any good
Call
food
me
as
your
well?
Companion or whatever. Just take me inside with you, please.
Your reasoning is flawed. That woman is a legitimate participant.
Hey,
Your feet are swollen. Fred, what's happened to them? You've been using them too much. Not been cleaning out the toe jam.
Are you coming?
You let me in.
You've got a keen eye. It might come in handy.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
The
Yeah, the
name's
costumes are
Josui
really
Kusaka.
nice.
I heard about the auction from Setsu.
You knew she was? That's not fair.
Yes, she mentioned you. Josui, yes? Setsu's already inside. And this is?
She's my traveling companion. Please don't mind her.
I see. Well, then come in. Have some tea while we wait for the auction to start.
Ah, it's just hot. Oh, you're all swelly. Oh! Criminy.
Something wrong?
I say we see nothing. We didn't see anything. Should we just... Nothing. I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything.
It's nothing.
I didn't see anything. Because I don't believe it. I think that guy gives me the heebie-jeebies. So I feel like
I had
that might be
infiltrated the
his, like,
auction
his
with
demon.
some unexpected assistance. Now I needed an opportunity to seize the Tokijiku. Let's do this.
And if it's his demon, I don't want him
This
getting
is going to
angry,
turn into
you
a
know, that I've
romance
seen his
plot with
demon.
Eiji, isn't it?
You mean Josui, right? Not Eiji. You're just borrowing faces and voices, remember?
Oh, she's getting jealous.
That's
You got
right.
cankles.
Back to the story.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Is there anything
for
you could
coming.
do to, like, cool them down?
I'm the head of this estate. Ginsaku
Yes.
Goto. The auction will begin at noon, about an hour
So
from
we're
now.
using characters
Please
from the
make yourselves at
Shijima
home.
estate. So we're using characters from the Shijima estate and placing them into this world. Presumably it's actually so that Square Enix can use the same actors in the past as in the present. But we are doing it so that we are making the case like more relatable. Yeah, the book has holes in, so it makes it easier for us to fill in the blanks if we put our friends or our, you know, current people around us in the book. Yeah. Xenoblade is a British dub, right? Oh, lots of birds to look at. Have you taken any pictures of them, Brad? Send me some pictures of your birds. Yeah, no, literal holes. They're missing missing some pages.
Until then.
Nice to
Oh, I
meet
feel the
you,
jiggle when I
everyone.
walk.
My name is Kinu Kotomiya, and I deal in antiques. As you
Your
must
feet
have
go
heard from
jiggle,
Ginsaku,
jiggle.
all of today's
They're
items
swollen.
have some relation to eternal youth. The items you've brought will be put on display, and you'll bid for items that catch your fancy.
Oh, what number
It's
book
time
I'm
to
on?
show us how skilled you are at buying low and selling high. I hope we have an exhilarating auction.
7 or 8. That includes manga volumes, though.
I know anything to do with eternal youth is probably a scam, but
Inclusive of
I
manga
just
volumes.
love the idea of it, the romance.
What did everyone bring? Oh, I can't wait.
I hear you're a collector of strange and bizarre tales, Setsu.
Yes, that's why my curiosity is so easily piqued.
I kind of want to look at the people. Okay. 50 years old, organizer of a private auction. So I think this is the guy's older brother in the present. This is AG. Age and occupation unknown. 17 years old, only daughter of the Shijima family. If audiobooks don't count, manga doesn't count. All right, audiobooks count. All right. I'll let you have audiobooks. Oh, I did do some looking into myself, and I thought, I think audiobooks do. I think they do. Because you're having to take them in. I can step down on the audiobooks. See, anyway, I'm gonna keep up with manga volumes.
Dragon's blood. Long sought
Wow.
after by those in power. Its ability to grant eternal youth is celebrated in legends throughout the world.
Oh, well, dragon's blood. A thing of immense value. If it
Double
were
your
real.
book rate by reading one and listening to the other. You could listen to the same and read while you listen.
Well, my item was once kept in a certain Hachiman
Ooh.
shrine and venerated as a relic.
What is
Legend says
how is
it's
that?
the
How was
sword
the
of
move?
Taira no Masakato.
Oh wow.
Indeed. Lord Masakato was beheaded, and some accounts say his head never rotted. One could say that his sword is connected to agelessness, too.
Let me hold it.
Be careful.
Oh, I found the murder
Whose
weapon,
blood
Lance.
does it thirst for today, I wonder?
That's enough, Setsu.
And as for my item, are you familiar with the legend of the Tokijiku no Kaku no Konomi?
It's what Tajimomori found in the
Oh,
mythical land
the
across
fruit.
the seas, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see you've done your research.
It's my job, after all.
Masanori is a medical researcher who also works for the Army Institute of Scientific Research.
I'm
They're
investigating
scamming
ways
each
to make
other,
soldiers
so-
stronger, and that includes the topic of agelessness.
Apparently, a certain family has been watching over the fruit of youth for generations.
Well, that's news to me.
But then this family fell into ruin and all the Tokijiku were lost. Although, I somehow managed to get my hands on one.
Please be an apple.
Look!
Oh, it's not. It's like a plum.
It was indeed a Tokijiku. The very same one I'd been trying to find. No, to reclaim.
Everything I've heard.
Oh.
So I thought maybe, just maybe, this could be the real deal.
Oh, you're all experts at this, aren't you? Now then, we can't leave your valuable
Still a million
items lying
boxes
around
to
like
unpack
this.
and furniture to
We'll
buy.
store
The
them in a
extra day
locked
was
room
okay.
until the
The
auction
buying
starts. This way,
I
please.
quite like unpacking after a move because you get to find all the places for your stuff. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. You be good as well. Get those cankles under control.
That leads to the basement.
Enjoy
Hold on a
yourself.
second. You're after the Tokijiku, aren't you?
No, God, absolutely. Why would you think that?
Why do you think that?
If you won't be honest with me, you can go back outside.
Something the matter, Lucy?
No, nothing's the matter.
Ah, I'm sorry. My companion wandered off.
As they always do. This way, please.
Sir?
Don't think you're off the hook.
Maybe as they always do. Oh.
Are
Creepy basement.
you
Lovely.
sure it's safe to put everything in here?
This door will be locked from the outside. And all
Someone's
down
gonna
here
turn up dead
stay
in
with
there.
Utmost care, so there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
Oh, don't touch that.
I feel like this guy
That's
definitely
mine
thinks he's the
for the auction.
funniest. What is
Quite
it?
large.
We showed you ours. You show us yours
Let's
now.
have a look, shall we?
Oh yeah.
Just a peek, though.
Let's have a look at your
One careless
large
move, and
item.
We'll all be cursed.
Oni mask that we saw at the window. Oh no, it's too dark. Oh, it's a mummy. Oh.
Yes, it's a mummy. You've all heard stories about how consuming a mummy
I don't
grants
like it,
longevity,
lads.
I suppose. But this is no ordinary mummy.
Did you know Victorians used to drink corpse scum? Sorry, I thought this was a good time to tell you about this. So sometimes on graves there are little like doors to the grave, that's so that they could pick so they could gather the corpse juice and drink it. That's why sometimes you'll find little bars in mausoleums to stop people from drinking the corpse scum.
This here is a living corpse.
So to
Some
prolong your
claim
life, it's simple.
it wanders
Just eat
the
your
night
mummy.
in
Eat your
search
mummy
of
over and over
human
and you will
blood.
live forever. Eat your mummy.
Whether this form of eternal life
For other
brings
people's mummies,
happiness
if I'm
is another
honest.
question altogether, of course.
Hey, Herbal. Good morning.
Let's return to the manor. There's
Corpse
still
juice,
time
Herbal.
before the auction begins at noon. Some light refreshments in the lounge.
They also used to use mummies as paint as well. Yeah, they just put bars in front of graves to stop the corpse drinking. I think they thought it was either like it would cure them of illnesses or, you know, grant them a longer life. Or it was good luck. I can't remember exactly what it was. I watched a video on it.
What'll it be?
Oh,
Speak or
corpse
leave
juice
now.
pixels. What did you have for lunch?
I'm going to reclaim the Tokijiku. It belongs to my family after all.
Your family?
Yes, my family situation is somewhat complicated. My father entrusted me with the Tokijiku when he told me to leave our house. But I didn't know where to go. Then I came down with a fever and fell asleep in some temple. And when I awoke,
The Tokijiku is gone.
I wonder if they
Yes.
plant. So they get the Tokijiku back and then they
searched
plant
everywhere
it in
to no avail.
like the Shijima back garden, and that's where the cherry tree comes from.
That's when
Yeah,
I
merging
heard
tradition
about
with modern
this auction from
modernity.
an antiques dealer. I knew it'd be here, but there was no way I could scrounge up.
And I
what
suppose
needed to get inside.
suits are kind of easier, like to throw on. Whereas I think kimono take a little bit longer to, you know, wrap.
It's very precious to me. I have to get it back, no matter what.
It seems you and I have the same goal.
Oh.
I'm also here to steal the Tokijiku.
Man, I'm feeling a little unlucky today. Better
never
get on my
intended
corpse
to part of
shake
the
to set
auction.
me up for the rest of the day.
See them at the gym shaking their corpse shakes.
We'll join forces to get the Tokijiku.
Did you know they also, Victorians used to steal skulls of famous people? This is one of my favorites. I told it before. That's why Shakespeare has no skull in his grave, because someone dug it up and took his skull. because it was like a point of pride of like, oh, I've got Shakespeare's skull. Who do you have? Oh, I've got I've got Sherlock Holmes's skull. You know, kind of thing. Like, people like to show off their skull collections. Yeah, like Pokemon cards. Where's the skull now? They don't know. No idea. They never found who took Shakespeare's skull. I just love how unhinged the Victorians were. They were like, right, we're gonna slurp the corpse juicy, and we're gonna take their skulls, and we're gonna put them on our mantle. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes isn't real. I couldn't think of an appropriate historical like figure, because all the royalty are kept in a mausoleum, so no one can get to them. Yeah, you gotta have a bit of the corpse juicy to start off your morning. Yeah, I could use their help. I don't see what's wrong.
I could use the help. But I can't let it fall into your...
Well, people who are wearing suits might also want to seem a little bit like cooler, more like worldly.
You still seem to be in bad shape.
Oh yeah, the Victorians used to take pictures with their dead relatives as well.
But then, I'll tell everyone the truth about you.
Oh, that's fucking rude, sir.
But...
Like they'd prop them up and get last picture with grandma.
I have a reputation for bold.
But it's a brilliant idea, isn't it?
I won't
Peepers
allow
out.
it. You are not getting this key.
Don't worry. No one will suspect a thing. I'll just tamper with their items a bit, you know? Make it look like mice got into the room. Then, our items will go for higher prices. And we can get theirs for cheap.
I've already told
Got this
you
prime
no.
Shakespeare skull.
My dear Setsu, don't you realize how crass you sound right now?
Crass.
You have to understand.
What's going on?
I told so many people about this auction and gathered all these items here. All because I want you to live even just a little bit longer.
I should have bought popcorn. This is great.
You'll give me the key, won't you?
This is great. Yeah, you guys want a sweet?
No one can know that you got the key from me.
Oh, well, where they got the key from?
Return it when you're done.
What's wrong?
Why aren't you all of a sudden sick?
I'll be fine.
Why am I sick?
You must get the Tokijiku.
And like, he's like, no one can know I gave you this key, even though he's the only person that has the key. Who else do we think gave the key?
Not again. How long was I out?
Oh, maybe she's...
About 20 minutes.
Maybe she needs the,
20 minutes. Then it's almost noon.
Maybe she's
the auction
dying.
will start without us.
It can wait.
Maybe
How are
she
you
needs
feeling?
the fruit to keep herself alive.
I'm fine. We've got to find the Tokijiku.
So will it be? I think
Yeah,
it's
work
best
with you.
for us to work together.
Yeah. I kind of ship them.
Fine. The Tokijiku is mine, though.
If you say so. You've got grit, I like that.
I am sitting here wondering if this house is period correct, though. Because that definitely looks like double glazing.
And she's alone in there. Now's our chance to get the food.
Shackleton guarantee.
Let's go. Can you walk?
Yes.
Imagine how gross corpse juice must taste, though. It's just some congealed corpse juice. That's what I drink in my coffee. Oh my god, she's gonna be dead.
The door's locked.
She's so gonna be dead in there.
We missed the perfect opportunity. I'm sorry. If only I hadn't passed out.
Well, he could have come in here without you. I suppose he had to keep an eye on you.
Ah, it's you two. Everyone's looking for you. What were you doing here?
Well...
We were worried someone broke in.
Just what are you up to?
We were kissing.
I'll be honest with you.
In the basement.
We saw Setsu ask Ginsaku to give her the key to this room. I thought she might do something to the auction items, so we came to take a look.
Setsu has the key? Are you sure?
Yes, but she doesn't seem to be here anymore. She must have gone back to the manor.
Actually, she's not there either.
She's dead. She's dead inside that she's
Indeed.
so...
The auction is going to start any minute now.
I know it.
Are you sure she's still not in there?
No, well, it's locked.
The door's locked.
Setsu! Setsu! Are you in there?
Where am I off to? Yeah, I reckon the mummy go... Oh.
Setsu!
This is... Wait! Is this...
Maybe she's the mummy. Is someone at the end of the corridor? Someone locked in the storeroom at the end of the corridor because the blood seems to be going this way.
Is someone at the end of the corridor?
Because the blood's going that way. Of course they wouldn't be in the storeroom, right? Oh no, is this gonna be gross? I don't want it to be, I don't want to feel, I don't want it to be gross. Oh no. Oh no, lads, I don't like it, it's scary. It's not gross, it's actually scary. Oh no. No! Oh, criminy.
It's alive! It's alive!
It's the mummy with the katana! It was the mummy with the katana in the basement. Rayman! It is, it's absurd, it is. Don't worry, you don't need to be
the mummy! The mummy's alive!
Hey,
that masked
Diamond.
mummy, the one Ginsaku brought.
It was holding a sword covered in blood!
How absurd. Are you sure you aren't imagining things?
Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. There were red stains in front of the storeroom door, and they were all along the corridor, and then there it was.
Kinu, have you been here the whole time since the items went in the storeroom?
Oh, is this gonna
I've
be
just been
hard?
wondering about the manor. Ginsaku and Masanori also went about their business, I'm sure.
So everyone was in separate places.
Where did Setsu go?
Ginsaku, where have you been?
Oh, Setsu's missing. I've been looking for her the whole time.
Oh, he's sussy, isn't he? Oh, he's a bit sussy. Why is he out of
Perhaps
breath?
She was killed by the mummy. Perhaps she touched something she wasn't supposed to, and this is her punishment.
Ginsaku, you gave Setsu the key to the storeroom, didn't you?
Why are we asking? We saw that through the window.
I don't know what
We actually saw you hand over the key to her.
Maybe we should have opened up with that we saw you.
She was going to damage the other items to reduce their value, isn't that right?
I told her I was against it, but Setsu...
Is there a duplicate key?
No. That was the only key.
The door to the storeroom was locked just now. We saw the mummy outside the room.
Maybe we should all go down there together right now.
I see. That mummy must have taken the key from Setsu and then locked the door.
Wait a minute. What's all this about the mummy?
Your mummy, Ginsaku.
I just... They're
Might
actually
be a
talking
real
about
living
his
corpse
mother.
After all.
know. We have to find Setsu, or we should take a look at the mummy. I feel like we should take a look at the mummy first. Because clearly mummy and Setsu are like same place, right? You know. They're in cahoots to get the insurance money, I think so. It's always fraud, isn't it? Yeah, mummy. What's wrong with mummy? Yeah, Setsu should be the bigger priority, but mummy and...
I think we should take a closer look at that mummy.
I agree, but I'm more concerned about Setsu for now.
All right.
I understand. Let's search for her first.
Okay, then why give me the choice?
Masanori, you'll go.
By himself?
You're in the army, aren't you? You're probably the only man here who could win a fight.
He's like, fuck, just do the accounts for the army.
We're counting on you.
Fine.
He's like the army accountant or something. You said it by himself? Oh my god, this poor guy. Why have we sent him by himself? Oh my god. Oh no, there he is.
I searched every inch of the manor, but...
Yeah, he might just be the cook.
I looked around it, but couldn't get inside. The door is still locked after all.
I guess maybe we'll go check the storeroom, because they're gonna be like, I don't want to look at the mummy. Let's go check the storeroom.
Well, let's go and check the storeroom together.
Or are they gonna complain that it's locked so we can't
Good
get in
idea.
there anyway? No, okay.
Let's bring something to break the lock with.
I have a bad feeling.
Why did they give me a choice? Oh, there we go. There she is.
Setsu.
I should have forced the mummy angle. No, I really want to go see that mummy.
Terrible.
Oh, the pig's blood. How interesting. Oh no, my fruit's gone.
Tokichiku, it's gone.
Yeah, the lighting's really good, isn't it?
Mummy.
I'm not sure we should really be going down here. Oh, no!
It is. Just a dried up old
Why
mummy.
would we?
But then, what did we see earlier? We have to inform the police.
Wait. An investigation would be bad for both of us. Who knows what we'll be accused of?
You think we should run away?
If we run now, everyone will think we did it.
Then, what can we do?
We'll have to inform the police.
What if she's pretending to be dead?
But then we'll be suspects.
That's why we'll figure it out first.
She's pretending to
police
be
get
dead
here.
with the pig's blood. But then, do you think she
We'll
may
find the
be...
killer and prove it with
Why,
hard
though?
evidence.
What's the motive of pretending to be
Hard
dead?
evidence, of course.
What happened today? Who did what and where? We have to recall every last detail. There must be a clue somewhere.
To steal something? So they could have had the,
How do we
like,
find the killer?
you know, the old Romeo and Juliet,
sure we'll
the
find the
medicine
Tokichiku
that makes you
too.
look dead, but you're not dead. Oh, just for the laughs. For the laughs. This is actually an April Fool's game. Okay, what about if it was the army guy? Because he was the only one... I don't know, actually.
The victim is Setsu, a collector of strange tales. Her body was found in a locked storeroom in the basement with her throat slit. The murder weapon was probably the blood-stained sword in the mummy's hand.
We caught sight of the mummy.
So I think the blood that's on the mummy and on the mummy's mouth is probably the pig's blood.
The mummy was also holding the storeroom key.
The leggy or the army guy. You think it was Porn Stash? He wasn't there. That's true. And then he came running down the stairs, like heavy breathing.
What could be the truth behind
Could it be the demon that we saw at the window? Like the creepy little fella that was watching us. Clues that were missed during the incident phase will be automatically obtained in the reasoning phase. Okay. When the icon in the middle of the left side lights up, hold down Q for a flash of insight. Using it will consume 1 charge and highlight the clue that is linked to the display. Okay. Okay, so like little cheaty bits. There's a limit of insight charges, but you'll recover 1 charge per 6 hypotheses created. Okay, so that's if I get stuck, I presume. What was that mummy is the question. Consuming a mummy grants longevity. A living corpse, is that the answer to that question? There we go. The mummy was alive, but it can't have been. See, I'd love if... I feel like I'd like to know if games, you know, when you first get into them, whether these mystery games... Does magic exist in this world? Yes or no? Because that would change how I answer some of these questions. Because if magic doesn't exist, clearly the mummy is not alive, right? There has to be some logical explanation of how this mummy has killed these people. But maybe magic does exist, so maybe the mummy could be alive. I feel like I'd like it would be nice if they just clarified before you got into the game. BT dubs. Corpses can spring to life in this game, so please proceed assuming yes. Yeah. Then it would be too easy, I suppose, yeah. I suppose you've got to approach it like you're actually there. The mummy is still alive, okay. What we saw in the basement was a real living mummy. Oh my god, they've animated this. Must have wandered around after crawling out of the crate. Say no until we definitely see the magic. Is there a different thing that I can say that the mummy was? I feel like there's a second hypothesis. Maybe not. What happens, do you think, if I get something wrong? Okay, I can't even put it down. That's wrong. Fair enough. I'll just brute force it and see if there's anything I can put down. The mummy will appear behind me if I put anything down that's wrong. Oh! What was that? Mummy's bandages. That's stuck, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. We got it, lads. Someone oh, yeah. There we go. I mean, it would take so much effort to unbandage the mummy, put the mask on. Right? His face and body are covered, so it's an easy disguise. The moving mummy we saw must have been someone in disguise. I don't know, lads. It kind of depends if magic exists, of whether or not the mummy's a person in disguise. I hope it becomes obvious. Was someone disguised as the mummy? The key? No. I'm gonna try and not brute force it. I like genuinely will try and not brute force it, but it's nice to I like the option, personally. I'll always try it. At first. I'm wondering if it's the key in the mummy's hand, actually. Everyone was there. Yeah. No one at the entrance hall could be the mummy. Yeah, only Pornstash knew about the mummy. After seeing the mum, we all hurried to the entrance hall. I reckon, though, his girlfriend would have known him. Would have known about the mummy. I reckon the girlfriend would have known, right? Hey, Sens. After seeing the mummy, we all hurried to the entrance hall. Everyone appeared soon after. No one there would have had the time to take off the disguise. So it would have to be somebody who we either didn't meet, like the guy in the Oni mask, or the lady who's been murdered. Not all hypotheses are correct. Some will confound your reasoning, compare the various hypotheses to ascertain the truth of the case. Okay. I thought maybe... Yeah, the key. No. Although bandages? No. I feel like this is a pretty safe game, Brooks. I haven't spoken about incest once today, have I? Don't think I have. Oh, okay. Right, so this is going to be seeing who could have possibly been disguised as the mummy. Getting Scooby-Doo vibes. Yes. It's the person you least expect. After seeing the mummy, we all hurried to the entrance hall. I used to fucking love Scooby-Doo. I loved it. He was late and could have taken off the mummy disguise. Must have been the mummy. Well, not necessarily. But that is an option. She couldn't have been the mummy. We saw her. She couldn't have been. After seeing the mummy, we all hurried to the entrance hall. She couldn't have been. Unless maybe she put the kimono over. Might have quickly taken off the mummy disguise. Then she would have had to run past us. Use the secret path to return directly to the lounge. Doesn't look like she's got anything on underneath. Like, not to be a pervert. Doesn't look like she's got a mummy outfit underneath her outfit. I mean, I don't think he's the mummy because he was literally with us. The mummy seemed pretty tall. Was that really man Masanori with us when we saw the mummy, there's a chance he had a body double as an accomplice. The two switched places while looking for Setsu. It's possible. I don't think it's... I could have had a body double. Right. Well, I'll bear that in mind. I'll be sure to bear that in mind. Why would someone don a disguise of the mummy? Probably to rob, right? Either to kill Setsu, okay, which isn't an option, or to tamper with the auction items, no? Steal? No. And I suppose if the mummy is holding... Alright, well, I guess we can actually see. What button is it? Z. We can see if it looks like him or not. Because imagine if it is very clearly a body double, but we just didn't notice. Or maybe the slap? Yeah. I don't think there's a costume under there. Just a nude body. To be fair, it doesn't let us go back and look at him. I don't think it looked like a body double, though. No, that looks like him. Yeah, maybe the slap. No. No. Nope. No. Oh, there we go. Here's one. Somebody made it look like the mummy was alive. I suppose it would mean that the mummy would... If the mummy we saw in the basement was a disguise, there must have been a purpose to it. Somebody wanted us to think this mummy was alive. Okay, someone made the mummy look like the killer. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to give them like an alibi. If the mummy we saw in the basement was a disguise, there must have been a purpose to it. Somebody wanted us to think that the mummy killed Setsu. Fair enough, that makes sense. Somebody wanted to shock everyone with the mummy to get... I was thinking to get a higher price at the auction. Revealed his mummy in the basement storeroom. Don't keep your mum in your basement storeroom, guys. Everyone was shocked. Noticing that someone put the disguise on as a prank. Oh, it's just it's for a laugh. Okay. Now what have we got? What was used for the disguise? Oh, the bandages. I saw this. And the pig's blood. Dragon's blood. No? Okay. Okay, then. The bandages. Where were they? Bandages. There we go. The bandages, the sword, and the mask. The mummy's bandages were not needed. Interesting. The wooden crate the mummy was filled with rags. Somebody used those rags to create a mummy disguise. They didn't need to undo the bandages from the actual mummy. Oh, right. But then where would the actual mummy be? We didn't find a nude mummy somewhere without its bandages on. Or, like, we didn't find any spare mummy with its bandages on. The sword. Oh, we don't have anything to say about that one? Okay. The key. There's enough cloth for 2 mummies. Yeah. How's your mum looks? Just out of Out of nowhere. Oh, right, the red liquid on the sword must have been the dragon's blood. The person disguised as the mummy used it as a diversion. They wanted to think that the mummy had just killed someone. I was just asking after your mother. I don't know what's so wrong about that. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting us up to your mum. Thank you. Oh dear. I want the I'm pretty sure it's the mask. Can't see where the mask is. So the key wasn't, I mean, it might have been it, but it wasn't it. Oh, there we go. It was the prune. It wasn't used in the disguise. But I thought the question was, what was used in the disguise? The mummy's disguise didn't require the Tokijiku. But it was missing. Fair enough. There must be some other reason why it disappeared. Fair enough, it was. It was missing. Okay. Just giving myself a pillow. The game knows I'm brute forcing it. Look, it shouldn't ask me questions like that then if it doesn't want me to brute force it. What did the killer use in the murder? The sword. Setsu was killed with the sword of Masakado. Okay, was one of the auction items. Yeah. Setsu had a cut wound on her neck. The killer must have used the sword to kill her. I don't know. What do you think, guys? There is no other murder weapon, so to speak of. So this could be evidence that they faked it. I like it. I like it, Galax. I think it's unique enough, but not, you know, kind of. It's still got like the essence of what a Sherlock game asks you to do. Yeah, I like it. I think it's I like that you can go back and see what part of the game the clues are from as well. I don't I'm gonna hold back on saying if there are aspects I don't like of it, because I want to know if there's I want there to be an answer at the end of this. This is my big gripe with the newer Sherlock games, is that they don't give me an answer. They make each option that you've picked as good as a different option. So, like, you never get the satisfaction of actually solving the mystery, because in the end, it feels like it doesn't matter what you'd picked. Because the game is like, yeah, you did it, regardless of what outcome you choose. So I'm hoping this game like tells me if I've gotten it correct or tells me if I've gotten it wrong. So I hope. Oh, I Buddhazai. Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't have my my pillow in here. Greg's actually taken the back pillow that came with the chair. He uses it on his chair, and I usually use a bigger pillow. Everything in Sherlock is true, makes it meaningless. Yeah, I really hated that there was this one case in Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1. It was the elephant case, and we did both options at the end of the case to see what the game would do if we picked the wrong answer and if we picked the right answer. But the game was just like, you got it right both times. Both ways were correct. And obviously it can't have been both ways are correct. And I know when I played it, some people said, oh, but that's more realistic, that you never know whether you're wrong or you're right if you are a detective. But I'm not a real detective, I'm a video game detective, so I want to know. I want to know what's wrong and what's right, you know? And I feel like even if you are a detective in real life, sometimes things seem more wrong or more right, you know, in a case. Whereas with Sherlock, it literally didn't matter. That everything you did was just right. The killer must have made Setsu drink it. Oh! And they wanted to test it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Ah, it's pig's blood, Balthazar. It's pig's blood. It was a scam item that our boyfriend bought. Okay. Yeah. I remember you saying I would not even. I remember you saying, is it how grungy is it? Like, am I gonna feel pee pee poo poo playing it? Because I think there's a thin line with murder mystery games that sometimes I feel pee pee poo poo playing them because I feel too sad. Because obviously we're dealing with like murder, which isn't the happiest of subjects. It's not super brutal, and not every case is a murder. Ooh, is there affairs? Is there any affairs that you get to solve? What did the killer use in the murder? Well, they did use the mummy, I suppose. The key? No. Obviously, no. Obviously not. Heavens above, wouldn't want to think that they used the key. Not the blood splatter either. The mummy. There we go. Setsu was killed by the curse of the mummy. I don't remember them saying there was a specific curse. They just said if you ate the mummy, you would get powers. The mummy was one of the auction items. If it is truly cursed... Oh, he did fear that it was cursed. I want to know, who's eaten mummies? I'm pretty sure Victorians also ate mummies, didn't they? They also made paint made out of mummies as well, which was unethical. The killer could have made Setsu touch it. Setsu was killed by this curse. So we're still suggesting that the killer made her touch it. Pool of blood. Tampered auction items. Small box. Oh. Used the tiny box to... Was killed with the box. Tell me, game, how was the victim killed with a box? Yeah, it was one of the auction items. Aha. Aha, the box it was in was big enough to be used as a blunt weapon. Yeah, she was cut. I don't think the killer did that. Maybe the victim was the mummy. The game must know I'm trying everything. It must do. It was the box all along. Setsu was suffocated in the wooden crate. So yeah, the sword is what makes sense, but I suppose the sword doesn't have to be the murder weapon. Like, they could have killed her and then set it up for the sword to be the murder weapon. Yeah, or the weapon could still be missing. I didn't really even bother looking at that one because that one seemed silly. She was not suffocated in the box. What was the purpose of the mummy? Consuming it. The purpose of it was a little snack. Snack. The box was the murderer. The mummy wanted to make others immortal. An old legend says that eating mummy flesh grants long life. Perhaps the mummy wanted immortal companions. I don't think this is... He didn't look like he wanted companions, I'll be honest. And was wandering around trying to make someone eat its flesh. Very insistent. It's a mummy love story. Was searching for blood. I reckon that's what the murderer wanted them to think it was doing. Because it had the blood on its mouth. Ginsaku said the mummy wanders the night searching for blood, just as he said the mummy must have caught the scent of blood. Oh, and up it comes. And was prowling the corridor in search of it. Okay. Oh, we're getting to the, like... Maybe it wanted the... No. Ah! Savior of the US! Na na na! Piss! Back. Yeah, I feel like it's not the magic angle. I feel like it's gonna be... You know, everybody thinks it's magic, but it's not. Oh. The mummy wanted the fruit of youth. That's why I was trying to put the little, Setsu said a certain family watches over the fruit of youth. If the mummy was a member of that family, it may have killed Setsu to get the Tokijiku back. I mean, I'd be into that one. I think that would be a cool answer. Where was Setsu killed? Oh, but there was that blood splatter, wasn't there? So there's no real evidence that Setsu was killed in the storeroom. The blood splatter was along the basement corridor. Yeah. So the blood splatter could have either come from the victim or from the sword that then dripped to the end of the corridor. The killer must have slain Setsu in the corridor and fled. But then how did Setsu get to the storeroom? Blood was dripping from the murder weapon. I'm wondering whether Setsu got killed in the corridor and then crawled to the storeroom, maybe? But the storeroom was in disarray, which would suggest it happened in the storeroom. There was a pool of blood in the storeroom. Just got up. If Setsu was killed elsewhere, the blood would be there instead. There was a pool of blood. That's very true. Thus, Setsu must have been killed in the storeroom. Yeah, it would be smears, that's true. Maybe staggered? Well, at least I know I haven't missed anything, because we've literally done everything. Right, what do we got? If Ginsaku had the key, is he the killer? So we can say the slippity slap was a reason to kill her. Oh, apparently not. But Setsu received the key, so he didn't have the key on him. Thought it might be about their special relationship, their special sexy relationship. He did know she would be there. He wouldn't have given the mummy the key. Well, we've been not giving the mummy any key. Ginsaku secretly gave Setsu the key and told her to return it. But the mummy in the corridor was holding the storeroom key. This would place suspicion squarely on Ginsaku. I'm not saying he gave the mummy a key. Like to... If Ginsaku was the killer, he would have taken the key. Oh! He wouldn't have tried to frame the mummy. He left the key on purpose to frame the mummy. I don't know. Ginsaku just doesn't give me, like... He doesn't seem smart enough. I don't... He doesn't give me criminal mastermind vibes, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. You know, maybe he is, but he just doesn't... After the mummy, after that, the mummy was seen with the key. Like, he didn't even want to show people the mummy until Setsu asked him to show them the mummy. Right? So why would he try and trick everyone with the mummy that he wasn't even going to show them? Yeah, it asks absurd questions. He could divert suspicion, which is why he left it at the scene. I don't know, lads. I suppose he does seem the most likely at the moment because he was the only one not at the scene of the crime. Oops, Daisy. Who's the murderer? What trick was used? Proceed to the solution phase if you have the answers. I don't have the answers. I don't. What happened in the storeroom? It was in disarray, so there was clearly a fight. Yeah, framing the mummy seems like a lot of work. The killer was trying to hide evidence. I don't think the killer was trying to hide evidence. When we entered the storeroom, it was already a mess. After killing Setsu, the killer left evidence in the storeroom. They must have ransacked the room to hide the evidence. I don't know. I don't think so. The killer and Setsu got in a scuffle. That's what I thought. We entered the storeroom. It was already a mess. When the killer attacked Setsu, she must have resisted. Perhaps they had a scuffle in the storeroom. What do you guys think? Scuffle or no scuffle? Clearly the... Oh, no. Tampered auction items? No. Setsu tampered with the items in the storeroom. I think a scuffle. Setsu got the key to the storeroom from Ginsaku. Maybe she tampered with it. That's what it made it look like a scuffle. She entered the room and ransacked it for some purpose. That's when she was attacked by the killer. Because she did say she was going to go in there and, make it look like rats got in. Oh, Christ. They actually... Oh, no. There's one. There's still more. What was Setsu planning? I'm really hoping it gives me a bit more direction. I'm hoping it doesn't just ask me to guess. I do think the only answer is Ginsaku at the moment because, nobody else has the opportunity, but I don't really understand what his motive is. Why would he kill her? When Setsu's body was found, the items were already vandalized. Before her death, perhaps she tampered with them in order to stop the private auction. Maybe he wanted the plum. That could have been the motive, was to steal the fruit. When Setsu's body was found, the items were already vandalized. Perhaps she was trying to steal them. No, she wasn't trying to steal them. Could she have tampered with the items to hide the fact? Other than getting the fruit, I don't see the motive. I feel like that would be it. But yeah, he could have just bid on it in the auction, but maybe he didn't want to spend the money. Maybe it was going to be expensive. The Tokijiku was missing when Setsu's body was found. She couldn't bear to part with her own auction item. But she just wouldn't put it out for auction then. This is a silly... No, she wouldn't do that. She ate the Tokijiku, thinking it would make her ageless, and presumably it then killed her. But she just could have just not. No, this is silly. She wouldn't hide it either. Just don't sell it. Somebody has to have stolen it because they didn't want to pay the money for it. She couldn't bear to part with her own auction item. She hid the Tokijiku, making it look like it had disappeared. Wesley, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Why did Ginsaku give Setsu the key? the key though, lads. Why would he kill her? Unless he was just really angry that she slapped him. Because he could have just gone down and stolen the Tokijiku without... They had a special relationship. But Ginsaku was afraid of her, which is why he gave her the key. Maybe he thought 2 birds, 1 stone. I mean, really, I'm only seeing him as the option. Ginsaku loved Setsu. Hey, good morning, Lars. Ginsaku and Setsu had a special relationship. Ginsaku giving Setsu the key to the storeroom is proof of this. He loved her and couldn't refuse her request for the key. I think it was him. I don't see any other option, if I'm honest. Because if we work on the assumption that the mummy isn't actually a magical being.
Well then, let's go through our reasoning.
Oh, thank God, they're going to let us go through it.
What do you find most unusual about this case?
I thought they were just going to ask me for an answer. Oh no. I think it's... Yeah, the things that the killer used. What did the killer use for the murder? Welcome in, GOG! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Roki? Oh, what was it? What kind of game was it? Welcome in. Welcome in. I wonder who that was streaming for GOG. Rev, welcome in. Dab, welcome in. Strider, welcome in. There he is. There's the lad. Pras, good morning. Good afternoon. How was your stream? Go on, give us a 3-word review of Roki. Or Rookie. Is it Roki or Rookie? Lads, you will know it. Because I'm always... I'm always forcing you guys to watch Granddad, you know. Gotta look after Granddad. Brass is an amazing streamer. Amazing. Please go and hit that button. I'm not up in the corner at the moment. I'm up all the way down here. Go have a peepo. Frass is wonderful. Wonderful. Playing Hitman at the moment. Are you Hitman 3 or Hitman 2? Because I get confused because the Hitman 2 missions are in the Hitman 3 game. So I've played Hitman 2 and 3, but I might have played them within Hitman 3. Hitman Freelancer, Hitman World. Oh my god, Hitman is so unbelievably like obtuse. Why is it going? I remember when I went to buy Hitman and there are just like there's 10 different options and there's not a guide on how you purchase Hitman. 3-word review. Surprisingly harrowing game.
Thanks to @Sectona for my sub-gift.
Are you feeling 22? Friends. Thank you for being here for 22 months. Thank you. Thank you. So is it a game that's going to give you nightmares? It's surprisingly
Good morning,
harrowing.
Badger and Weenies.
Morning.
Felt bad staying home for the weather until I learned that all the bridges are closed and
Oh.
my car is literally frozen.
Nice, Mr. West. Are you working from home today, or are you homing? Just home. Thank you very much, Mr. West. Yeah, it's to trick people into buying multiple games. I got so confused. I had no idea what I was supposed to be buying. Hitman 3 is all you need, but isn't there like a Hitman 3 Gold Edition, like an extra bits? Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail. Let me tell you a bit about the game that we're playing. It's an FMV mystery game, and someone has just been murdered. A big surprise. Big surprise there. Everyone has come to this party, and they have bought items that are supposed to give you immortality. And a lady went down to the storeroom to tamper with everybody's items because they were supposed to be going up for auction. She wanted to tamper with them so that they would go for a lesser price and she would get more money for her item. And we've gone down to the storeroom and she's been found dead. So people are thinking that it might have been this mummy, that if you eat the mummy, you gain a longer life, that killed her. But we're like, nay, mummies don't come to life. So we're trying to figure out how it was actually, how she's actually been murdered. And all of this fits into a story that they have in the modern day. So this is taking place about 100 years ago. And in the modern day, they've found a skeleton under a tree that is supposed to produce a fruit of immortality. So we're kind of following that fruit now. How can I eat, mummy? So you ask really nicely. You start off by asking really nicely. You take her out for a drink first as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's point and click. Oh, in a 3D world, but done well. Not a shitty 3D point and click. Is it modern then? You should be playing modern games, Frass. TOG stands for good old games. Playing modern games. Can't believe it. So we're just, we're at the point where we are giving our hypothesis for who did the murder. So I think she was probably killed with the sword because that's our only option. I don't know if he's going to tell us if we're wrong or not. So, most of all the mysteries, what do you find most unusual? There were things including the auction items that the killer could have used. All they had to do was lure Setsu into the storeroom. What was used in the crime will be vital in discovering the truth. Your intuition is commendable. Is there anything else you found unusual? Previous reasoning. I don't quite understand what it's asking me to do, but... Oh, I see. We did, when we played Prince of Persia yesterday, we did grab a pig's groin.
What do you
well, technically a boar.
Unusual about this case?
Okay, I'm gonna say the mummy. Is he maybe he's just taking us through our reasoning to help us out in the end. Kiensaku was disguised as the mummy. That's who we think. I see. We can't possibly accept that the mummy is still alive. The mummy we saw moving in the basement corridor must have been someone in disguise. Whatever their objective may be, the fact that someone used a mummy as disguise is crucial to this case. Isn't there anything else that struck you as odd? I think we could probably finish your reasoning. I feel like, yeah.
Have you got your thoughts in order?
Yes. The answer must be somewhere within our hypothesis thus far.
The GBG. You know, if GOG ever... Did we just... we just run either side. If GOG ever wants to rebrand, I think they could, you know, go down that route. Oh, fun.
Goodbye, Mommy. Goodbye.
Excuse me, everyone.
Yes.
No.
The auction will be cancelled, of course. Once the police get here,
You're so delicious,
ask many
Mommy.
questions
You pixels.
and I
Thank
must ask all of
you.
to leave.
This is a new game. This is
Please,
2022.
Let me speak for a moment.
Newish.
This is going to be about Setsu's murder. One of us here is the killer, perhaps.
What?
I'll explain
I like
what
how
I figured out so
Kiensaku is
far.
like, oh, who
First,
could be the murderer here? So it's the guy in green
Are
that we
we to
think is
let
the
you
murderer.
play detective? I will
Oh
not
my
stand to
goodness,
be
I
called
can't
a
believe this
criminal
is
based on
murder.
some amateur's haphazard guesses.
The killer is among us, you say?
Among
There'll
us.
be real consequences if you're wrong. But if you're willing to take that risk,
Brass. Oh, a sauce sandwich.
so be
See you
it.
in a minute. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll see you soon. Don't forget to add
Let's hear you
ketchup.
out.
Sausage sandwich can't be eaten. Can't be eaten raw.
Thank you. First, about the mummy we saw. Right before the auction was to start at noon.
Thank you, Loss. Thank you.
Josie
Yeah,
and
she
I
is.
went to
We're
the
keeping our
storeroom.
fingers crossed.
Masanori was there too.
Fingers crossed.
That was when we saw the mummy.
She's still not feeling
wielding a
100%,
blood-stained
but she's,
sword.
you know.
Or so we thought at the time in our panic. But after some calm reflection,
She's keeping positive.
I think it's more likely that...
Okay. The mummy wore a mask and was covered in bandages. Since its face and body concealed, it would be anyone in disguise. I think it was someone in disguise. A chicken nugget. So we're still waiting for a couple of tests to come back to confirm that they got all of the cancer. But we have had we've been told that it hasn't spread to any of our organs or anything. So we're very cautiously optimistic that she is going to be fine post operation, and after she's healed up, we're kind of quite optimistic that if it hasn't spread, then if they've gotten it all, I'll be very keen, people. Yeah, and she seems to be a lot happier today than she was yesterday. She's getting kind of happier and happier. She's got a bit of swelling that we're waiting to see go down, and she's got to have her stitches out and everything. And she's, it still hurts, and she's still not 100%, but she's you can tell she's happy. Tell she's happy. So that's always what you want to see. She wiggles her tail. Oh no, don't worry, Lost. We're pleased that
disguise, huh? That makes sense.
Of course. After murdering Setsu, the killer dressed up as the mummy and appeared in front of us.
In that case, whoever wasn't in the lounge when you saw the mummy must be the killer.
Don't worry too much, Lost. We've been talking about it on stream.
You were the
I've been
only
giving you
one
updates.
in the lounge at that time. The three of us saw the mummy.
Which means...
Oh, it was you!
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, he gives me
But
vibes.
you're
He gives me
the
bad
only
vibes.
one who could have appeared in front of them as the mummy.
Is he the killer?
Yes.
Ginsaku.
He's the killer, yes.
That's right. Ginsaku is the killer.
What?
It had to be Ginsaku, who was disguised as the mummy.
No, that can't be right.
No?
After we saw the mummy...
Oh my god!
Ginsaku came by almost immediately. There is no way that he could have changed
No?
out of the mummy disguise.
But he would just have to
without being
unwrap his
noticed
head.
in such a short time.
But wouldn't that confirm the fact that none of us
Oh
could
my
have
god,
actually been the mummy?
I'm
That's right.
mortified. That was so embarrassing.
So, who on earth could actually have been the mummy?
Anyway, we can all agree.
Oh my god,
that
how
I'm not the killer,
embarrassing.
yes?
Oh yeah,
Let
threatening
me
to punch me
think
really makes me think you're not the killer. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Okay, right, we'll go back to reasoning. We'll try again. We'll try again. No, I don't need a hint. It must have been someone else then that isn't even... Alright, I've got an idea. Lads, hold on to your butts. Yeah, redo the summary. It must be someone else. Yeah.
Well then, let's go through our reasoning. What do you find most unusual about this case?
Okay, others.
Another month of streaming greatness.
Siggles, thank you very much. For 3 months. Thank you very much for using your Prime on me. Siggles. Back for month number 3.
Well, if it isn't my arch nemesis, Captain Badgertail. How dare you oppress me and the other Russellites? All hail King Russell.
Still occasionally hear Russell. Still occasionally hear him. Very good. Thank you for 31 months. Thank you very much. Wanted to stop the private auction. Wanted to steal the auction items.
I have to confess, I was the mummy. I look quite fetching wrapped up in bandages.
I can see it, Pixels. I can see it.
Have you got your thoughts in order?
Yes.
I like how it lets us get it wrong, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so Gulix, to conclude what I said I wasn't gonna, you know, I wanted to see what a case looked like. I really like that there is a wrong answer. Russell Elite or Russellite? Thank you, Anonymous. I don't think it's a coincidence that it can also be read as Russell Elite.
Someone in disguise.
A disguise? Huh? That makes
I'm
sense.
getting ahead of myself.
Of course. After murdering Setsu, the killer dressed up as the mummy and appeared in front of us.
In that case, whoever wasn't in the lounge when you saw the mummy must be the killer.
Kino, you were the only one in the lounge at that time. The 3 of us saw the mummy.
Which means...
No, it's not him. I guessed him last time.
Wait a minute. Where are you going with this nonsense?
But
See, I told you
you're
he was
the
too
only
stupid to
one
think
who
of the
could have
mummy
appeared
thing.
in front of them as the mummy.
Is he the killer?
No.
Ginsaku.
He's not the killer.
Ginsaku isn't the killer. Nor was he the person disguised as a mummy.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, she's a bit sassy,
But
isn't
no
she?
one else had the time to dress up like that.
The reason Ginsaku isn't the killer is...
Oh, shit. I don't know. I just guessed that he wouldn't have given the mummy the key. He couldn't stand up to Setsu. Ginsaku loves Setsu. Should I just say he loved her? Yeah? We're just out in his
Ginsaku
affair.
isn't the killer. Because
Is he married to that other lady?
he and Setsu were lovers. Apologies for eavesdropping, but I overheard the 2 of them speaking intimately. I don't believe that Ginsaku could have killed
speaking
Setsu.
intimately.
Is that so? Love can burn so intensely that it turns to hate, you know?
I loved Setsu with all my heart. Although we disagreed on
Why is
many
everyone being so
things.
sassy all of a
It's
sudden?
difficult to know what someone else is feeling. There's no way we can know how much...
Oh, you
Ginsaku
shitting
loves
me? We got
Setsu.
it wrong.
It makes no sense to exclude him from suspicion on the basis of his affections.
You're
How embarrassing.
right. Let's
Oh
try
my
this
god,
again.
lads. How embarrassing. Okay. No, I think it's not because I think it's because he wouldn't have given the mummy the key. I don't think we can rely on his feelings to be the reason why we don't accuse him. Because you can never know what someone's feeling. No, I don't want to redo the summary. The summary is boring. I don't like it. If you yell loud enough.
Isn't the killer. Nor was he the person disguised as a mummy.
I haven't seen Glass Onion.
How can you be so
It's
sure?
on my kind of I would like to watch it.
But no one else had the time to dress up like that.
The reason Ginsaku isn't the killer
How long is it?
is...
Because he wouldn't have given the mummy the key.
Ginsaku isn't the killer. Because the mummy had the key to the storeroom. After discovering Setsu's body, we found the mummy at the end of the corridor. And it was holding the key.
What do you mean?
Oh
Think
God, don't
about
tell me
it.
I'm wrong.
Above all else, Ginsaku didn't want it known that he had lent Setsu the key.
No one can know.
If Ginsaku was the killer, he would never have put the key in the mummy's hand. He would have kept it immediately.
Yeah, I did think that maybe Setsu is alive.
He'd
Faked
be the
it with the
first
pig blood.
person to come under
World famous
suspicion
voice
for this
actor
murder.
Christ, no longer Chris Pratt here, with a shocking revelation. I was indeed the mummy.
Oh,
you
yeah.
couldn't tell
Ginsaku
because
was
of
not
my
the voice acting.
amazing
So,
voice
who was it?
acting and diverse
only
repertoire
one
of distinct
person who could have
character
been disguised as the
portrayals.
mummy.
Sorry for the murdering. And go watch me in the new Garfield.
Thank you, Mr. West. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chris. Christ. Thank you. I think it's Setsu. I think it's what I originally thought, that she'd faked her own death with the pig's blood. I think nobody had the entrance hall. When is the Garfield movie
There's
coming out?
only
Oh,
one
it's
person
139
who
minutes,
could
not
have
too long
been
then.
the mummy.
Like can watch it
And that
in one go.
person isn't here now.
What do you mean?
Oh my God, this is gonna be so embarrassing.
I'm
if I get it
referring
wrong
to the
again.
victim. And that would be Setsu.
Nonsense. She was killed before the mummy incident, was she not?
When was Setsu killed? And that's the crux of the matter.
Mm-hmm. Killed after we saw the mummy. Well, because I don't think she was killed. I don't think she's dead. So it'd be after. Yeah, I don't think she's dead.
Setsu was killed.
May
After we saw the
2024.
mummy, sometime around noon.
Maybe she is dead. No,
hold
she's
on.
not dead.
Didn't we agree that the murder happened before the mummy incident?
She's not dead.
No. We only established that all of us were free to move about before noon.
But see, the mummy was a
Including
lot.
Setsu.
It seemed a lot taller
So,
than
who locked the
Setsu.
storeroom door before we saw the mummy?
Setsu did.
But maybe-
after she put on her disguise.
Maybe that's just they just used a different actor for. Like that doesn't look like anything like the mummy we saw.
She disguised herself as the mummy and waited outside the storeroom for us.
Why would she do such a thing?
Setsu went into the storeroom.
The mummy we
Tampered
saw
with
was
everyone
huge.
else's items, lowering their value or raising the value of her own. She then put on the mummy disguise to make the curse seem credible, thus further increasing the selling price. Buyers love a good backstory, after all.
Right.
Ginsaku's mummy, Masanori's sword, Josie's dragon's blood. Setsu staged her living corpse performance using everyone else's items.
After ditching the mummy disguise, she intended to rejoin us and feign complete ignorance.
But then she was killed.
Uh-huh.
We know that the mummy was Setsu.
He did it.
Setsu was still alive.
He
around
did it
noon,
while he was. Oh my God!
which
He did
means
it while
the
he was
murder
looking
took
for
place
her.
after that leaves only one person. Who
I
could
didn't see
have
that coming.
Possibly been the killer.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
The
didn't
person
see
who
that
killed
coming.
Setsu is.
Oh, I like the music. He's very sweaty right now. No. Oh, sorry, guys. I punched you. This guy.
The person who killed Setsu is
I don't quite understand why, though.
you, Masanori.
Maybe he did it because he's angry?
Isn't it?
Why?
Straight after the
Maybe
mummy
he-
incident, we all gathered here in the lounge, didn't we? It was time for the auction
Maybe he
to
was
start,
angry that...
but there was no sign of Setsu. That's when you went looking for her, didn't you?
that she messed with his items?
You're the only person who was alone.
That's why
You
I
left
said
the
don't let him
lounge,
go out on his own.
Went to the storeroom and killed Setsu. Then you took the key from her.
I really like this living
locked
room.
the storeroom and dumped the mummy at the end of the corridor.
It's nice.
Once all that was finished, you returned to the lounge. Am I right?
Maybe he was angry that she scared him?
When I went to the storeroom, the door was open.
Uh-huh.
I saw her inside, taking off the mummy disguise. The auction items were all irreparably damaged. So I went up to her and demanded an explanation. Without answering, she suddenly lunged at me.
Oh.
The ensuing
Okay,
struggle.
now we choose not to kill her. Okay, she's attacking us again.
That sword just...
Right. Manslaughter, I guess.
What happened after that was just as you said. And you know, I thought no one would suspect me if I made use of Setsu's
There was
mummy
so many
incident.
chances of him to just walk away.
What I
Oopsie
said earlier
daisy!
about researching eternal youth, that was a lie. The truth is, someone hired me to
Oh
search
yeah,
for the
then he
Tokijiku.
fucking stole my fruit!
3 days ago, I heard about this gathering from Setsu. I came here today in the hope that someone might bring the Tokijiku. I intended to win the bid, but even if I didn't, I was just going to take it by force after the auction. In some dark alley at night.
Oh! Alright,
The
so you are a
Tokijiku is the only
murderer.
item that's still missing.
It's in his pocket. You have it. Where is it? Oh, do we think he has it or do you think he hid it? Yeah, he could have like just kept that to himself. He could be like, oh, but I don't know where the fruit is. Think he has it? Why hide it? Maybe he was worried we'd see a bulge in his trousers and we'd think, hey, that's the Tokijiku. Would I keep it on me or would I hide it? Because he was alone in the house, so he could have gone and hidden it somewhere. So we picked Ginsaku, and they were like, no, Ginsaku was not the murderer, so we couldn't pick him. If he has it, he would have left already. Yeah, he might not have stayed, so if he hid it. Yusu, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yes, it is, it's a fruit about this size, so it is, you know, probably could fit up a rectum. Wouldn't have left because he was waiting for the police, maybe. Oh, no, we didn't do it at the Choose All Three people. We did, we tried to pin it on Ginsaku earlier. Because in our mind, he was the only one that could have done it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You hit it somewhere.
You hid it somewhere, didn't you? That fruit was originally mine. Someone stole it from me.
We can assume that Setsu was his thief. Insaku, you knew about it, didn't you?
Okay, so he did hide it. Because hiding it up your bumhole would still count as hiding
give
it.
it back to me.
Oh, he did hide it.
It's not here anymore.
Oh!
As soon as I got it, I handed it off to my employer's lackey outside.
Right.
You're lying. Why didn't you run away after that?
Running away is the same as admitting guilt, is it not? That's why I decided to stay.
He probably could have run away
Still,
though and gotten away with it.
The plan backfired.
Who hired you? There's no reason to hide it anymore.
I think it was the Scarlet Camellia. That's what the lackey said. I've never met them myself. I don't even know if that's their real name.
Officers from the Metropolitan Police arrived a while later and arrested Masanori Minami.
He's probably gonna face the death penalty, so that's a bit sad.
My family has received the Tokijiku from the Sakakis for generations.
He probably should have run away.
And every 100 years, during our cherry blossom ceremony, someone would be chosen to eat the fruit. But the Sakakis were attacked and wiped out by forces who wanted the Tokijiku. My family had but one Tokijiku left. And since the massacre, we've kept it hidden so the world would never know of its existence. That was the fruit my father entrusted me
Yeah, I
with.
was just thinking, why didn't we plant it?
Take this and leave this place now.
My father's health was poor, and he often stayed in his room, but he was always kind to me. On that day, however, he sounded so serious, so grave. And I just couldn't defy his orders.
But then I lost
My father
it.
often said that
Oopsies.
people weren't meant to live without growing old. I think he decided to turn his back on the Shijima family when he gave me the Tokijiku. That's why I have to get it back from this Scarlet Camellia character.
But you still don't know a thing about them. Isn't that dangerous?
But I can't give up.
You certainly are stubborn.
My father often said the same thing. I got it from my mother, apparently. But we were separated when I was a baby, so I don't have...
Oh my god, I bet it's her mum! Sorry, look, she's got a fucking Scarlet Camellia on it!
He only started calling me stubborn after I decided I wanted to be a writer.
That dog has a Scarlet
Yes.
Camellia on it.
I want someone to read the novels I've written, to meet them, and hear about their impressions about my work. That's my dream. But everyone in my family was against it.
Was Mom all alone?
They told me I should settle down and get married and raise children because the Shijimas are a family of doctors.
Times change. If you're stubborn enough, you'll always find a way.
That's kind of you to say, Josie. But tell me, why are you after the Tokijiku? It's not something most people know about.
I'm your long-lost brother. Oh no, don't kiss if they're siblings. Oh, he's got one! No way! It's slightly different. What if it's the anti-Tokijiku? Hi, Sect. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Too?
Welcome back home from work.
As a prisoner of circumstance, I must keep searching for the Scarlet Camellia while guarding this fruit.
Maybe we should plant the fruit.
The Sakaki family you mentioned, they were destroyed by the Scarlet Camellia.
Maybe we should plant it.
Your father was right. You shouldn't get involved. Eternal youth invites death. Ironic, isn't it? As one who doesn't age, I should know.
He doesn't age.
What?
He ate one.
Uncle Azan? Josie?
He must have fucking sped off if she still can't see him.
Yoshino!
I bet her dad's dead.
It was my uncle, Azan Shijima, and his companion, Toako.
I bet her dad's dead.
We've been searching everywhere for you.
Stop right there. You know I don't like it when you smoke.
That's right. Come, let's go back home.
I won't go back.
Your father is worried sick.
You didn't come for me. You want the Tokijiku, don't you?
Wait! Yoshino!
You should have said I lost it. Oopsie daisy. Where did she go? Oh no, I've got a choice. I have to get far away from them. I'll stay still and let them go past me. I reckon stay still and let them go past me, right? Yeah, because I look pretty fucking tired.
I'm still not feeling well.
Don't worry, my boyfriend's here. It's fine.
Josie Kusaka. I didn't have a clue who the real person behind that name was. But returning home was out of the question, and I had no one else to rely on.
Oh, it's cute. It's cute. I made a mistake. Oh, sad. Look, it tells me. Oh, it like halves my score whenever I make... I got A rank though. Look at that. All that. You can call me Captain Badgerbrain. A for average. A for amazing. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Do I just press next then? Oh wow, look, we get to see when stuff happened. Oh, we can go even further back. I suppose things on the left are things that happened in history, and things on the right are things that happened in the game. How's the game going? Damien, I solved the murder. It was, so the lady who died was the mummy, and then the army guy was the murderer. Yeah, well, you got it. It was Colonel Mustard.
The events in this
In the
novel
conservatory.
are real, aren't they?
With
I
a
know. I'll try searching for
big
the
old piece
writer,
of salami.
Yoshino Shijima. But the reception here is really unstable, huh?
The connection outside was just fine, though. Anyway, I don't think anything would come up looking into it. What with the Great Kanto earthquake
Things on the
and
left
world
are fictional
war, there
events
aren't any
made up for
reliable
this
accounts
game.
of what happened
Things on the
next,
right are
and no one
actual
knows what
events
became
that
of her
occurred in real
either.
life and are being used for this game.
Thank you, Gullux.
The Shijima Case.
Oh. This game is actually required by students at school, which is why people sometimes believe that they're real. I want to know if we're going to end up with this guy.
Of incense as well.
Yes, do forgive us. We don't allow guests into the altar room, you see.
We're honored to be a part of the cherry blossom ceremony. Thank you so much.
I reckon there's something happening in the altar room.
No one knows for sure when the first cherry blossom ceremony was held, but we do know that cherry tree has watched over the Shijima family.
I'm a bit sussy about the lady on the right wearing the blue.
Science.
I'm a bit sussy that maybe she's like part of the red camellias or something.
What I'm about to say. As you know, once the Shijima cherry tree blooms, the head of the
my
family
manager
must relinquish everything to their successor.
Oh.
However, I'm renouncing this duty.
Oh, you're gonna end up dead then.
What do you mean?
Examine our history, and you'll find many other attempts to end this tradition.
You're gonna get
This will
murdered.
be the one that succeeds. I'm selling this estate.
Oh my god, you're selling
This
it?
will be the final
Oh, he's gonna end up murdered.
Shijima cherry blossom ceremony. After today, none of you will be bound by this estate. You're free to do as you please.
Could it be that each successor received the fruit of youth, or could it the skeleton be their ancestor? I'm gonna say the skeleton.
Could that skeleton be their ancestor?
Of course, all assets will be distributed evenly among you. This will also be the last day you spend in this house.
That guy is pissed.
Take this night to reminisce.
What will become of our family's research on eternal youth?
You, of all people, have no right to act concerned. But that research is a mere formality. No one will mourn its end.
Our family has a Tokijiku, doesn't it? It's supposed to be passed down every 100 years during the cherry blossom ceremony. Where is it?
Aren't you a little old for fairy tales?
Don't bother trying to deny it. Mom
maybe it
told
got
me before
lost.
she died. The Tokijiku might have the ability to repair telomeres and other DNA sequences. With it, I might save countless lives. That's why I came here today.
The fruit of youth? Does it really exist? In this house?
I know nothing of it.
Don't play dumb! You might have been able to save Mom with it.
Is it elf?
The fruit of youth might really exist.
It might, you know? Who's to
I
say
want
it
to
doesn't?
research the fruit of youth for the sake of our future in medicine. Tell me where it is.
Listen to me. Saving someone is not the same as altering the natural course of life. All things will experience change. The fight for survival and eventually ruin. We should live out our allotted days with humility and die with nothing more than our memories. Know your limits, Heiji. Though I wouldn't expect someone who left the family to understand. However, there is something that must be settled before we rid ourselves of this estate. We have to take care of that skeleton.
Well, it's asking a lot to take care of it before tomorrow.
Yes, indeed.
And that's where I come into the picture.
This man is a private detective.
Why is he wearing
as
a
soon as he saw
fedora?
the news report about the skeleton.
Oh,
I just
dear.
can't trust the police anymore.
A detective? Pleased to meet all of you.
Milady?
The name's Nishimari. Makoto Nishimari. It's a pleasure.
Makoto Nishimari. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, the famous, yeah.
Is he an actor in the movie adaptation?
So he's the detective from her book.
What does he think he's doing?
Fashion icon.
Eiji, you said you want to research the Tokichiku
Do you want
for
any
the
more
future of
layers?
medicine.
Yes. The
Is that
answer
right?
is.
Is that your real goal? Or are you simply using your mother's death as an excuse to get revenge on your father?
Of course not.
Then why did you feel the need to bring her up? Now let me speak briefly about why I'm here today.
Is that fedora a
In the
leather
year
fedora?
1922, exactly 1 century ago, the Shijima
Bold.
family was embroiled in a gruesome murder. But that's not all. My investigation suggests that there were many such incidents in your family's history. Alas, too many people have died around the Shijimas. That is what I'm here to investigate. I will solve this 100-year-old mystery.
This will be a day of reckoning for the Shijima family. That's why I hired this detective. And Ms. Kagami,
Yes?
I cannot allow the Shijima family to end with so many misunderstandings still unresolved. If properly presented, the truth should be made known to the world. Please make sure you get everything you need for your story.
I'll do my best.
Nice to meet you, Ms. Kagami.
Do we trust? I don't trust him, but like, but may we should I feel like we should pretend that we trust him, right? So what gives me the heebie-jeebies about him is not his leather fedora. It's the fact that he is the man from our book that we wrote. No trust but be polite. I hate giving people handshakes. I always feel really awkward. I'll be polite. I'll be polite. I'll be polite.
Likewise.
I prefer
Miss
handshakes to hugs,
Nishimari.
though.
Excuse me. Is anybody thirsty?
I always feel, I don't know, I always feel really
No,
awkward.
wait. I'll do it.
Wait, why do you have to pour it?
Didn't I make things clear just now? Too many people have died around your family. I'm here to put an end to the murders.
You don't really think it's poison, do you?
Hold on a minute. Please wait.
It's the touching
Let
part.
me
I don't know.
As you wish.
I think it's just a me thing, though. I think it's just a me thing. Yeah, and I'm always really sweaty. Yeah.
This is the last time all of you will be
I'm always
gathered here,
horrifically
yes?
sweaty.
If
So,
anyone
like,
has something to say, speak now. It's time for all scores to be settled.
I don't know if you can see the sheen on my palms right now.
No one?
Yeah.
So much for a day of reckoning.
Which guy? Which guy? Famous voice actor.
I never thought the Shijima family would face
Hello,
an
Asher.
end
Good
like
morning.
this, even after the Sakaki family was destroyed.
The Sakaki family.
Was he voiced? Oh my god, he's been poisoned! I knew he was gonna get killed. I told you. I didn't think this was going to happen this quickly, though.
Dad! What's wrong?
You!
Doctor!
With your leather
Someone call
fedora
doctors, no
and your
service here.
leather gloves.
How about outside? I'll try calling.
Maybe he's faking it.
Need a doctor!
Stop talking, Dad!
Rest his head on this.
Stop talking.
That guy
Wait,
100% ran away. Don't touch the cups. No touching
You
the
probably
cups.
shouldn't touch that. Would it be possible to lay him down and put a mattress out for him?
In the bedroom.
Please hurry.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought he both needs first aid and you shouldn't be touching the cups. Oh my god, this guy's already irritating me.
But first,
Don't touch the cup! Don't
this is
Poison? Really?
no
Shit
doubt
off the
about it.
floor.
An arsenic compound, I think.
So you were there?
No.
I wonder.
I examined the cups just now and
have a
there was
look.
nothing in them.
I can confirm that. I was sitting beside her, which means
I don't
there's
trust
only
him.
one possibility. It was already in the teapot.
No, it was not that poor lady.
Excuse me? I haven't done anything.
I
Let's
like
not
that
jump to
lady. Don't
conclusions.
blame her.
Yayoi, where did you get this tea from?
The kitchen. It's the same tea we always have.
I like this lady. Don't blame
I
her.
wasn't watching it the whole time, though.
Hang on. I'm looking for an actor, lads. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, Yuki Kaji. Is who plays Fedora Man.
It can only have been the teapot manufacturer.
It was in the porcelain! Thank you very much, Pixels. Thank you. I think it is the guy that voiced Eren Yeager, which makes it even more of a shame that he is dubbed over. Was someone trying to poison us all? I doubt anyone was trying to poison us all. It might have been like a PG Tips monkey. I have a PG Tips monkey in my bathroom. He's wearing a dressing gown. He's rather sultry. I wonder how much he must have cost. Because this was 2022. Well, I feel like these aren't mutually exclusive either, so that they could be trying to poison us all. Any of us could have poisoned the teapot. Monkey.
If the teapot was poisoned, does that mean someone was trying to kill us all?
Yet another murder, I see. No one is allowed to leave this house.
Lord Twinings.
He's still alive, you know.
Calm down, will you?
You
I'll
ruffled
rephrase.
his scarves.
This is an attempted murder. I also found this by the entrance.
Oh my god, it's the red camellias.
Another red camellia.
A red camellia.
I think it's the
Let's
it's
wait
the
for
manager.
doctor. Besides, I have a good idea who the culprit is.
You know who's done it?
Please take Mr. Shijima to his room. I'll say it once more. No one is allowed to leave this house. Are we clear?
I just think it's giving sassy vibes. The fuck is it taking so long for a doctor to get here?
What's taking the doctor so long?
He's a fictional
That
detective.
hasn't come back. Do you think something happened?
He's got the authority.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
That's
Cousin
so
Ike's been pacing
appropriate.
back and forth for a while now.
I'll try calling the hospital again.
Why do
If
they
only
not
we
have like a member of
had some
staff
way
that
to
can
neutralize the poison.
administer?
That
Oh,
detective
let's
said
use
it was
the
arsenic, right?
I
use
wouldn't
the-
bet on it. Arsenic is tasteless and odorless.
the fruit.
You wouldn't be able to tell just by tasting it.
So we have an unknown poison. I want to know
So
how
the
it was
detective was
administered.
lying that it was arsenic.
You're the one who poured the tea, right? Are you certain there wasn't any poison in the cups?
They were clean, and I didn't see anything like powder in them.
So the poison had to be in the tea. Which
Where's the
means
gardener?
The culprit wanted to kill us all indiscriminately.
Do we have the gardener here? There he is. There's the gardener. Oh, you can't see it. My head's over him, but he's here. Knowledgeable about local flora, so he knows what a red camellia is. And he could have, like, found the poison plant. I suppose so. He didn't taste anything, so he concluded it must have been tasteless arsenic. That could, like...
Perhaps there was some way to ensure that Yoi drank the poison.
I like her
For
scarf
example,
as well.
his daily routine, his patterns of behavior, or certain rules and customs unique to the Shijima
It could have been
family.
something
Using
that
knowledge
was
like that,
activated
it'd be
as
possible
well.
to target Yoi with the poison.
Using our family rules.
So that's it.
You worked it out.
The head of the family always drinks first. Maybe that's it. The order of taking seeds. Maybe his hands had the poison. Yeah. Or maybe it's something that he ate earlier that mixed with something else makes poison. No one sat down before Ryoi took his seat. It looked like everyone was waiting for Ryoi to sit first. The Shijimas may have a rule that the family head acts first. Well, I feel like that's like... kind of... you know, what, like a widely known rule, right? When everyone sat down in the meeting in the main hall, Ryoi sat at the head of the table, as if that was his place. There may be a rule that Ryoi sits at the head of the table. Obviously, like, usually there is, right? That's not too, usually it's the head of the family that sits at the top of the table, right? At the ceremony, everyone bowed to the cherry tree. Ryoi bowed first, and then everyone followed his lead. The Shijimas may have a rule that no one acts before Ryoi does. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that... like, I don't think that they were trying to poison all of them. I think they just wanted to poison the head of the family so that the estate wouldn't get sold off. The poison might have been in all of the teas, but I think it was just meant for... I think it's about acting. No one acts before Ryoi does. No one sat down. I don't think it matters, but I think this one.
Eiji, you stood while waiting for Yoi, and you didn't sit down until he came and took his seat, right?
Yeah.
Also, everyone waited until Yoi bowed before lowering their heads during the ceremony.
You're right.
That's it. At Shijima family gatherings, Yoi acts first, then everyone else follows. And when tea is served, he has to drink first. There's such a rule, isn't there?
Yes, that's how it also been.
With that knowledge, the culprit also knew that poisoning the teapot would work. That's because Yoi is always the first to drink. Others might get poisoned too, but at least Yoi would be the first one to ingest it for sure.
I really think it's our manager.
Targeting my father.
I really think it's her. I really bad cup of tea and he's overreacting? What if he just burnt his mouth? And he's just being really dramatic. I really
It's freshly
think
cut. Who left it here? I wonder.
that it's our manager.
That flower's got you thinking, hasn't it?
Because she's the one who set this up as well.
That reminds me. You were pretty surprised to see it.
A red camellia. That flower has a fateful, fatal connection to our family. Dad refuses to say anything, so I looked into it myself.
Please tell us more.
There are records of several murder cases from 100 years ago.
But it's always who you expect
But I don't know
the
all
least,
details,
right?
though. Then, the Scarlet Camellia reappeared in the lives of the Shijima family after the Great Kanto earthquake and the World War in 1972.
Exactly 50 years ago.
One of Ryoei's younger brothers slipped and died while mountain climbing on winter break. He was alone, so it took some time for his body to be found. And when they did, they also found a red camellia nearby. The next incident happened in 1982. Ryoei's other brother, many years younger than him, died from poisoning. Pesticide was found in the bottle of juice he was drinking on his way home from classes.
Corpse juice.
And beside his body was yet another red camellia.
This is a bit
Just like an
grossy.
offering to the dead.
Don't appreciate this.
1982.
A little bit graphic.
There were many cases of poisoned drinks
Come
that year, right? And most of them are still unsolved.
I think his death was treated as just another one of those cases.
Ah, yeah,
Murder
yeah, one of
every
those
10
cases.
years. And at the scene of each crime, another red camellia.
I don't know, I think... has there been any other incidents? So both of his brothers are dead. I'm more interested in his brothers, to be honest. I want to know who's inheriting.
So both of Ryoei's brothers are dead.
Yes. Every 10 years, another tragedy befalls someone in the family.
Hmm.
We're the only ones left.
So wouldn't we be able
The
to... We would
Shijimas
know.
are cursed, you could say.
Right? Like, if that's happening every 10 years,
coincidences.
we could be like, right, it's about
remember,
time
Eiji?
that someone pops off,
10
and
years
wouldn't you
ago at
think that they would up
Mom's
security?
There was a single
Gams.
camellia from an unknown sender
Good
among
morning,
the flower
Gams.
arrangements.
You want a bit of corpse
right.
juice?
That's what the red camellia means to this family.
How long's the gardener worked here? I don't know how long he's worked here. Also, this lady. So, you know the lady that I said that I didn't want it to be? She's worked as a living housekeeper for 3 years. Oh, she lights incense every day in memory of Ryoei's previous wife. What a nice lady. How thoughtful. I wonder if corpse juice is a bit like wine. You know, this is a 70-year-old corpse juice, you know?
But I can't believe it showed up on the day of the cherry blossom ceremony.
I mean, when else would you think would happen?
You're the one who created the original Makoto Nishimari. If you figure something out, please let us know.
See, look at that lady. She's like, she looks all constipated sometimes.
The red camellia seem to
Less
have
juice
some
it has.
Significance.
So it's more concentrated.
Of course.
I got in touch with the hospital, but they said there was a landslide and the mountain roads are blocked off. Look at this. I asked if there was anything they could do, but
Helicopter.
it's unlikely that they'll get here today.
What about a helicopter?
Our detective must have been told the same thing.
In the garden!
Oh, I'm sussy about you as well.
It's been a terrible...
Yeah, they're rich. Oh my god, he's dead already?
Who did this? How terrible!
First Dad, and now this.
They probably couldn't.
Happen?
They might not have been able to
That's
afford
right.
him.
You're outside the whole time. Dad collapsed earlier.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, he's like, oh, what happened?
You didn't notice the commotion?
No, not at all.
His bandana has camellias on it as well. Do you see? Like, they're blue, they're not red.
Oh, right. The police.
At least
I'll
he's
call
still got the
them right away.
fedora on. Thank
I
God
wonder
no
if
one
the
stole it.
killer also poisoned my father.
Who could it be?
We might be able to help my father if we had the killer identified the poison.
But neither the doctor nor the police can get here because of that landslide.
And the detective who claimed he'd figured out the killer is dead. Hey, Haruka.
I love this. It's like an interactive movie. It's great. And it's fully voiced. It's an experience.
I think I know what you're going to say.
I'll take all responsibility. Please, find the killer.
I was going to do it anyway.
I was going to do so anyway. Leave it to me. Roy's life is at stake after all.
Just tell me if you need anything.
Wait.
So
You
there.
shouldn't touch him until the police arrive, right?
You're not wrong, Mitsunori, but we need to find out what Dad was poisoned with fast.
Got it. Then Yoko and I will go check on Dad.
The stench of blood is really strong.
This sword's been pushed in quite deep.
It's a bit grody, isn't it?
I wonder if it's the one from the reception room.
Oh, yeah.
This distinctive hilt. It must be that sword. But why? Is this supposed
Don't
to
pull
be
it
some
out.
kind of warning?
Oh, no. I'm not looking.
No, it's not coming out.
Oh, thank God.
The blade is 6, maybe 8 inches deep. The killer must be pretty strong.
We're starting to see signs of hypostasis. Body
Oh, it's kinda
temperature has
grody.
dropped, but no sign of rigor mortis yet.
That means he's been dead for only 1 or 2 hours.
It's 2:30 p.m. now. We last saw the detective around 1.
Why would you let
He
him go
must
off
have
on his
been
own?
killed sometime between 1 and 1:30.
It looks like he was also hit in the back of the head. There's blood here.
The killer hit him in the back of the head first, then stabbed him in the chest with a sword. The police would be able to tell us more, I'm sure.
Maybe
Not that they'll be here for a while.
maybe
or
they're
an
just trying to
ambulance
knock
for
the
that matter.
fedora off.
There's
Yeah, there was a
nothing
little
to
bit of a
do
time skip.
until the roads are cleared.
The fuck would start rustling near the body?
Who's there?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something just now.
There are a lot of wild animals around here.
Are you serious?
Why is the ground wet here?
Oh, it must have just been a water buffalo,
Did
you know?
someone water the trees?
Yeah, it's just rats.
Or wash something away?
Probably wash their
Footprints,
hands right
perhaps.
after.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, footprints. The police will be able to find out if the sword stabbing him really killed him. I suppose, was it the blunt force or was it the sword? I don't think the killer came from outside.
It doesn't seem like the killer was someone from outside.
I agree. There's no reason they'd grab the sword from the reception room and risk being seen. So the killer is...
Someone inside this estate.
Just before he left, the detective said that he'd identified the culprit. They might have panicked and killed him. Let's head back for now. I want to sort out all this information.
Oh, the lady in blue is giving me big sussy vibes. This is also making me feel a bit queasy, so if we could stop looking at him, that would be great. If we could just... It's like, yeah, if we could just...
Let's start by
thank you.
examining everyone's alibis.
Great.
First,
Good for me.
a timeline of events. We all gathered in the main hall at noon. Around 1 p.m., Yoi
Stop looking at the...
which
Yeah,
ended
could we
the meeting.
just...
Then that Nishimari fellow went outside. Between 1
Oh,
and
there we go.
1:30 p.m., the killer knocked the detective out and stabbed him.
It's about 5 minutes from the main hall.
See, look at that
That's
lady.
back.
She's looking... She's like...
Including the murder. That's about 15 minutes.
Yeah. Did
She's like,
anyone go outside during that time?
I don't know.
We just need to get everyone's alibi from 1
Everyone
p.m.
else's,
onwards,
not
right?
mine.
We were together, so excluding us, of course.
And Ryoe, since he was incapacitated.
I don't
That
know.
leaves Yoko, Kazunaga, Mitsunori, Yayoi,
I reckon, alright.
and Takehiko.
Let me give you what I think happened. I reckon the older brother and her are in cahoots. And the gardener. Everyone is in cahoots aside from us.
Those are our 5 suspects.
Well then, I'll leave the rest to you two and go check up on you.
Oh, will you?
Let me know if it gets better.
Are you gonna go check up on him and,
Eiji,
you know, see if he can breathe
Please
through a
help
pillow?
Haruka in any way you can. I'm sure the two of you will uncover the truth.
She's fucking sussy, isn't she? Just gonna go check up on him. I hope he doesn't suffocate when I put this pillow over his head.
I'm counting on you.
That's my line.
Was that detective really killed?
This guy really annoys me. I don't know what it is about him.
First Dad and now this. Just what is going on here?
That's what I want to figure out.
So we're suspects?
These are just possibilities.
just-
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
I don't know.
Great. Just say the path of logic lines up and solve the case already.
Let me ask you what you were doing between 1 and 1:30 p.m. First, Yoko, how about you?
After Roy collapsed, I couldn't sit still. I went to the entrance to try calling the hospital.
Fair enough. Yep.
And then I started feeling dizzy, so
Yep. Fair
I
enough.
sat down for a while. I felt better after a short rest, and then I went to my room.
So no one
what
actually
time was
saw
that?
her.
Right
But
around 1:30. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's not much of an alibi since I didn't see anyone after 1.
Did you notice anything when you returned to your room?
Oh. There was this sound.
A sound?
Still feeling a bit faint, I opened a window. That's when I heard a few faint thuds, as if something
I don't think she
far
did
off
it.
was hitting another object.
A series of thuds. That reminds me.
Was hit in the back of the head.
The victim was hit on the back of the head.
You figure out something?
Not quite yet. Thank you for the
Alex and the
information,
editor
Yoko.
in cahoots.
How about you, Kazunaga?
I see it.
Between 1 and 1:30.
I was inside the house the whole time.
What were you doing?
Having a wank.
I was
Imagine
searching for that.
How
cookie
mortifying
keeper
that would be if it was
Even as
your
deadly
if
as
that was your
violence.
alibi.
You're one to speak. You've
I
been
can
playing
show you
detective
the
the whole
jar.
time. Besides, there's no way it could have been me. Yoko was at the entrance, correct? I couldn't have gone outside without her seeing me.
That's right.
It's a really
No one
high
went
quality
in or
right,
out.
Herbal.
There's still the back door. Couldn't you have gone out that way?
I've got big feet, you know. And none of the shoes by the back door fit me, unfortunately.
You could have put
What
your
an
shoes at the
excuse.
back
Oh
door
my
much
God.
earlier.
You don't really like me, do you?
No, if I'm honest.
That's not true.
Listen, there's no way I could have known Yoko would be at the entrance the whole time, and so why would I bother and move my shoes to the back door?
That's true. But
You've got more to say?
Oh my god, what are we looking at?
You seem to be telling the truth.
Of course I am.
Do we just
Finally
look at
get it.
Like, wow, I've got a big dick as well.
I was attending to Dad in his room the whole time.
But Yoe has been unconscious, which means you have no alibi.
I suppose so. But there's no way it could have been me. I've got a severed tendon in this arm from years ago. I injured myself pretty badly while skiing. That's why I can't hold anything heavy. There's no way I could have used a sword to do that.
Yes, that seems difficult for you.
Oh my
We're
god.
done here,
Prove
right?
it. Prove it. Show me your severed tendon.
Takahiko's a much
Pick up this
likelier
baseball bat.
suspect, isn't he? He was gone the entire time.
I got through to the police, but they also said we'd have to wait until the roads are cleared.
So we have to manage by ourselves somehow.
Takahiko, can we ask you some questions?
Sure.
The ground was wet around that tree where we found the body. Did you use the hose today?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's got camellias on his little
Takahiko,
bandana as well.
What were you doing from 1 p.m. onward after Yoe collapsed?
I'm not sure if they are camellias or whether they're
Working in the garden.
I do kind of
Did
look
you
like
see
them.
anybody during that time? Or
They're not
notice
red though,
anything
they're blue.
Suspicious?
Oh, Mr. Shijima told me to stay outside today, so the family and their guests could speak in private. So I haven't seen a soul. Something suspicious. Oh, that
Maybe
reminds
just a
me.
generic
When
flower.
I went to get some tools from the storehouse, a rope was missing.
Rope?
Yes, one was definitely missing. I used them to tie up cut branches. But why would anyone steal a rope?
Was anything? Oh, I don't know what I want to ask. Was anything else missing, or how? I'm gonna ask how long was the rope?
Do you remember how long that rope was?
About 100 feet, I reckon.
What's that in meters, lads?
Right. Also, could you tell me where exactly on this estate your red camellias are?
Oh, we don't have any camellias.
What?
Mr. Shijima doesn't care for them.
I see.
3.33 meters. 33.33 meters. Okay.
Bailey,
Big.
how about
That's
you?
a long rope.
Well, I was shocked to see Mr. Shijima like that, but dinner had to be prepared. So I went back to the kitchen.
Tell me how many gallons
So
of tea do
many
you
people
drink
to
a
feed.
week? I have a
had to
cup every
start
morning.
Right away to finish in time.
So probably like 400
The soy sauce in
milliliters
the
times
kitchen ran
7.
out. So I went to the storehouse around 2 p.m.
You always.
I sometimes
keep
have
it
a
in the
second cup,
storehouse?
but
We
not always.
always have seasonings in stock. The meat and vegetables were delivered 3 days ago. But I forgot to check the seasonings.
You have them delivered.
I'm getting on in years, so I have fresh ingredients delivered.
She could also have
once a
fresh
week from
camellias
the shops downhill.
delivered.
The storehouse is near the tree where the detective was killed. You didn't notice the body?
No.
I like
It
the
may
room,
have
though.
been there, but
The
my
glass.
eyes are bad.
Oh.
Either way, I doubt she has the strength to push a sword in that deep.
Mm.
Sorry, I couldn't be of any help.
No. Thank you for your cooperation. We don't have any more questions.
Do you reckon they're having an affair? I reckon. The gardener.
Do you smell that? Like something's
Burning? What?
Oh my god, is someone burning down the tree? It is like Midsummer Murders.
Water! Somebody get water!
I mean, they're just burning like some Amazon boxes. Go then!
There they are.
Oh my god, hurry up! What, do you think there's arsenic in there? Smell it, taste it, smell it. Smell it. Smell it, right? Don't taste it. You don't fucking taste poison.
It's not kerosene. Water?
Tea? Yeah, you don't want to be starting to taste something when someone's just been killed with poison.
Stand back. I'll take care of it.
What if it sends it... Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, kerosene would put the fire...
I think it was on
See?
purpose?
That fucking lady, the manager. Let me fly up there. The manager. She was like, oh, I'm just going over there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on that guy. So, you know, it's fine. And then all of a sudden, fire. Yeah. Likely fucking story. Likely story. Yeah. An angel of the apocalypse, Gullets.
Kazunaga, you were smoking in the bathroom, weren't you?
My bad. But it was an accident. No one would try to set their own house on fire, right?
Anyway, we should thank Yayoi for noticing so quickly.
Sorry, Takehiko.
Okay,
Mind
so I
clearing the
think
mess?
he was smoking in the bathroom,
Yayoi.
and somebody must have known
used
that
this
he
water
flicks.
can recently?
No, I haven't used it.
Someone must have noticed that he flicks his cigarette butts out of the window. So they put like kerosene
Thank
or,
you so
you know,
much.
like petrol or whatever on the cardboard so that it would burn the
Why
cardboard.
is it wet? Aren't these cherry petals? This water can was wet.
So what? Who cares about that right now, huh?
Is something on your mind?
I don't know. I don't know what she means. It had cherry blossoms on it and it was wet, but it could be just wet from where we poured the water in it. Right?
The victim was a mysterious detective who called himself Makoto Nishimura.
Yeah, we also ran through the
back
mud
of
to
his
get the
head was
water. So,
bruised,
oh, maybe
and
someone
a
poured
sword
it
was
out.
buried deep into his chest, pinning him to a tree in the garden.
Just how much strength do you need for a feat like that?
There must be some trick to it, as well as clues to prove who the killer is.
Alrighty then. Let's have a look. I know how this works. What was notable about the body? Which body? This guy's body, right? There must have been a trick that someone weak must have been able to get the knife through his body. Maybe related to the rope. Yeah, something with the rope and the water cans that they like use the leverage. Killer had a grudge with him. Still alive when he was stabbed. They must have wanted to leave an impression with the murder. I don't know. I think what they wanted to do was maybe there was some kind of weight or counterbalance that made the sword swing into him. And, you know, it's kind of an after effect that the sword ended up so deep. You know? Yeah, surprise guest perceived as a threat that would have... I think it was the manager that killed him, personally. So the strong stench of blood was pretty strange, I guess. Hit in the back of the head. I wonder if that's because he fell into the tree. He got whacked into the tree, died from the hit at the back of the head. But we'd have to look at the tree to see if there was any blood, you know? What an odd way to push someone there. No, we haven't. Just so far, just some random guy. We've got no idea who he was. We just seem to have just forgotten that. I think that I don't know. I think they should have just made him a detective. I feel like making him the guy from the books is a little bit odd, but yeah. Soap. There's soap near the water tap. Weird. Okay. Oh, it was pesticide. Oh, that killed the younger brother, which suggested it might be the gardener. Yeah. Muddy. Oh, there we go. The killer wanted a beautiful crime scene. I don't think so. There were cherry petals on the body, beautiful perhaps in the eyes of a psychopath. The killer must have wanted to create an exquisite crime scene. I think they would have done a better job if they were trying to do that. Okay. What have we got? Any hints that point to the scene of the crime? Thudding, maybe? No. His big feet. Oh my god, are we gonna have to blame him because he's got big feet? Missing, dead on clothes. You know what? Maybe it was the gardener and the big brother because they were trying to, it's like a coup on the family, you know? The big feet, a red herring, maybe. Maybe like a, what's his name? Ginsaku? Sorry, I'm brute forcing it again. There's kind of no reason for me to brute force it, but... Oh, no. It was from the reception room. Oh, hit him with the scabbard. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Reception room? I don't see any evidence that it was the reception room and he was dragged there. There are several large rocks in the garden. The killer must have hit him with one. I mean, fair enough as well. Well, no, because then you just... No, I don't think so. Maybe. I feel like he fell and hit his head. Like, maybe he was pushed. Yeah, I feel like he fell. Smells like chicken. Which cut of chicken? Chicken thigh? Chicken breast? What's everybody's favorite chicken bit? My favorite is KFC. That's a chicken bit. So a fillet. The nuggies. The animation is I gets the job done. I prefer the thigh. I prefer the thigh as well. I'm on board with the thigh. Gotta be boneless and skinless, though. They've got a long, distinguished lineage. Perhaps Nishimari discovered the dark secret in their past. Oh, he was murdered. Breast, more meat, eggs. This doesn't make any sense. Murder every 10 years. Sweet and sour chicken balls. Greg, do you think I could have a bit of a snack? If there's something for me. He was investigating the deaths that occur every 10 years. No, not a hot chocolate, please. Something actually, solid. Something non-liquid. A solid, please. Not a gas, not a liquid, a solid. He must have discovered the truth about the unnatural deaths. Can we get something? He was then killed by someone who didn't want the truth known. Thank you. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think he had time to discover anything. Every 10 years, the Shijimas witness an unnatural death. By design or by chance, the last death was 10 years ago. I don't think he got caught up because I think Ryoji was the one. The 10-year murder. Really hated his hat. Surprised the killer didn't steal the hat, to be honest. Oh, he knew. Yeah, so this is what seems most probable to me. He knew who had poisoned Ryo. Poor detective. The killer must have done it to silence him. I think that makes the bit like the... Yeah. I think that's the motive, but... Oh my god, the killer thought Neshimari poisoned Ryo. Imagine that. The murder happened after... Is it Ryo-e? Ryo... It's just gonna have to be... He's gonna have to have his name shortened. The killer may have thought Neshimari poisoned Ryo. How about some salmon? I don't mind, Greg. I don't mind too much. I'll have whatever... whatever's most convenient for you. I'm easygoing. Someone in the Shijima family isn't actually a member of the Shijima family. There's two affairs. You don't think maybe one of the sons isn't actually... To be fair, one of the sons does look a little bit different than the others. What do you want? What did the killer want us to focus on? The soap. Clearly wanted to focus on the soap. No. Probably the curse. Maybe not. Cherry blossom. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, if you could please fill my pita bread up with out-of-date things, that would be great. I'll have a mug of that out-of-date milk as well, please. Chunky milk. Today was an important ceremony. The victim was killed after the cherry blossom ceremony. Maybe the killer wanted to imply a connection to the ceremony. Gambling with seafood. I'll have the suspicious prawns. A bit of the curious haddock. I like my milk with the pulp. I think my one criticism for this game would be this is a bit silly. Some of these are a bit silly, you know? And I want to skip through them, if that makes sense, because they're silly. like my milk skin on. Okay, killer was leaving a warning. The way the victim was pinned to the tree was like a crucifixion. The killer wanted to tell us the victim was actually Jesus. Okay, right. Next. How did the killer push the sword into the tree? The killer must be pretty strong. So is Jesus. 3 days he'll be back. Killer needed strength. Must have stabbed first. No, but then when would you... Oh yeah, okay. Maybe he kicked it, used his legs. Killer threw the sword. Oh my god, that's even less. I don't think he did either, to be quite honest. A fucking javelin. Wow. Wow, that's a... I mean, that shows us, I guess. I guess he didn't use a counterweight or anything. We got now. What did the killer use for the murder? I know it was the sword. Why do we... Soap. He used soap. He killed him... This is gonna be stupid. The killer used the soap to lubricate the sword. So stupid. There was a water tap and soap near the body. The killer used the soap to lubricate the blade. No, the victim's Jesus. The soaped up sword would easily go through the body. I mean, that's really stupid if that's the answer. Imagine.
Option G. The killer loaded the sword into an RPG and fired it into his victim.
Oh, a bit dodgy seafood. Lovely. The suspicious salmon. Thank you very much, Greg. Thank you, Pixels. High velocity stabbing. Oh, I'm good. I think the murder made my blood pressure drop. Oh, that's really embarrassing. Imagine if that's how he died. Sipped on some fucking soap. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Muddy ground. There we go. I think it's to erase footprints. Considering the ground was muddy, maybe the killer used the water to get rid of their tracks. But you can still see their footprints. How far are they going with the remastered Skylarks? Oh, wash away the blood, but why would they do that? Why would you bother washing away the blood when there's already a body to be found? It's not like you can hide the murder. I guess washing it off their hands? I agree. I think it's a trap with the water tanks. They're coming out on Switch. That's pretty cool.
Option H. The victim was kidnapped by aliens, but when they teleported him back, they accidentally teleported him onto a sword already embedded in a tree.
When did he slip on the soap? Before or after the aliens? Pixels. Thank you. I want the... Oh, the feet. The big feet. No. Rope. Yes. Okay. Oh, can flip the graphic back and forth, kind of like Monkey Island. I'll be interested to see how much has changed. Oh. The killer needed to immobilize Nishimori before stabbing him? Why? If you had him immobilized enough to tie him to the tree, then you could have just stabbed him. Use a rope to climb the tree? Maybe he jumped from the tree, dagger in hand. Hiding nearby? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, the short stint in prison. Pick up the soap. Yeah. Plastic water cans. I climbed the tree. Then. There were empty water cans by the back door. That's why it was wet on the floor, because they were filling up the water cans to drop on his head. I definitely feel like it's got something to do with those containers. The killer used the cigarette to destroy evidence. Oh yeah, we don't know what they were. I don't think a cigarette would be powerful enough to, like, I guess maybe. Ultimate Gohan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the killer knew Kazunaga would smoke in the bathroom. They guessed he would be careless and start a fire. Maybe they burned the rope. Or his father's will. The killer used Kazunaga's cigarette to start a fire. They placed the boxes outside knowing he'd throw the butt. The killer planned to use the fire to destroy evidence. The gardener would be knowledgeable of the smoking habits, because he's like, you know, he's been with them so long. Was something in the place? Oh, it's not kerosene. The killer put, no, we literally just, it's not kerosene. We literally established. I thought it had been filled up with water, but it's normal to store kerosene in those plastic water cans. The killer wanted to set fire to something, hence the kerosene. No, he smelt it. What does kerosene taste like? Maybe we should have tasted it. Yes, kerosene. Probably oily. It just tastes like kerosene. Oh, the thud of something hitting another object is probably the cans, right? It could have just been water. The killer put water in the water can. Maybe I should have tasted it. We would have tasted it with water. The killer filled a water can with water for some purpose. Okay. Mom and brothers, yeah. And I mean, like, anyone could have extracted the information about it. Pesticide? Why would they put pesticide? Why, though? Why? I suppose if you were a gardener, maybe you just fill it with pesticide. No, it's just stupid. It's not this. Right, Next. Was the murder committed by someone strong? No, I don't think necessarily, because I think they could have used the water jugs as a levy, or they could have used their own weight. Said the Shijimas may be cursed. Maybe the curse controls people and gives them ungodly strength. So a curse might be, I suppose it might be. I suppose so, yeah. It might have been the mummy as well. Don't forget the mummy. Yeah. You think it's the curse? Superman killed him. Sure it wasn't Batman? Kazunaga didn't leave the house. Do we have evidence that he didn't? Yeah, because he started the fire. He was looking for the Tokijuku inside the house. If that's true, he wouldn't have been outside. There's no way he could have committed the crime. But that's him saying it. But he was smoking inside the bathroom, which would suggest that he wasn't the murderer. But then, maybe he was smoking to get rid of his nerves
Shijimas are
after
cursed
he'd
by
done the
something
murder.
unnaturally strong. This is true. They are cursed by this absolute succulent peach of a dump truck walking up and down the street in front of their place in these jeans.
Look at them feet as well. Whoa! They might not have big dump trucks, but they got big feet. I think it might be the guy with this can't push the sword into the tree, because what is better as an alibi than saying that you can't physically do it? But he might be able to. Huh? He's like, oh man, I can't do it, I severed a tendon. But then this is all people's words, right? He said he was attending his dad. But, no evidence. In one arm, yeah, his other arm is monstrously strong. Was working in the garden, that guy says. He was covered in mud as well. He didn't know the meeting had ended. That's fair enough to, he didn't know the meeting had ended. He didn't know that the dad had been dead as well. Yeah. But do we believe him? We can't ask him if it's his wanking arm, guys. That's not gonna hold up in court. So this man is lying to us because he clearly wanks with that hand. It would never go against the orders of an employer. Well, I mean, he might if he was gonna murder someone. It's all I'm saying. Orders of employer, murder. It doesn't... If he's gonna murder someone, I think he might be willing to defy his employer. Oh, that is a pretty good deal. That's surprising as well, Galax. He was wanking with the sword. It's just so powerful that it just... Is there proof that Kazunaga didn't leave the house? The cigarette, I suppose. His big feet, maybe, as well? It was a crime of passion. Sorry, stop looking at the feet. No one gonna mention the fact that he was smoking? He at least must have been in the house while he was doing that. There we go. They weren't outside the door. Mm. But none of them matched his massive I just love that his innocence hangs on the fact that he has absolutely gargantuan feet. It's unlikely that he left the house. Okay, fair enough. There were no shoes for him. I don't care if there were shoes for him or not. Oh, Rain Man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The Victorians were absolutely fucking wild, weren't they? Basically, there's no shoes for him, so he couldn't have possibly left. Couldn't have possibly acquired shoes from anywhere else. Can't buy shoes to save his life, but at least it proves his innocence. Right. Is there a chance that someone physically weak did it? Yes, there is. You need shoes to murder someone. Yeah, but if you wouldn't want to do it in socks, there's nothing worse than having wet socks. But if the boots don't fit, you must have quit. Yoko said she didn't feel well and was resting by the entrance. She must have been worried about Ryo too. Also, based on the body status, it's unlikely she's the killer. I kind of agree. I don't believe that she might not well be behind the murderer. But I feel like she probably wasn't the thruster, you know? Wasn't the one actively thrusting. No bias. I just think she seems like such a nice lady. You know, she lights incense for her husband's dead wife. I think that's kind of cute. Though, the wives could be in cahoots. They could have both been part of the Red Camellia. You know? The journey down the hill and back is tiring for her. Someone else must be the one who pushed the sword into the tree. Yeah, it's like Cinderella, but with murder and jail time. Right, what caused the strange sound? Budding, right? The sword going through the body, that doesn't make sense. Don't think anyone would have heard that. Yeah, maybe the cans hitting his head, but then there would have been blood on the cans, unless they washed the blood off the cans. Oh, you know, I might have heard that one as well, Rain Man. Ornamental garden hermits. Like they're called little hermits. It's just one. This one. One object hitting another. Blunt injury must have been the killer hitting him. Or like two objects clapping together. These ass cheeks clapping together. No, or yeah, so we'll break into the storehouse as well, fair enough. And this got an animation. I don't know if that's any like I don't know if that's the game trying to tell me something, but the sound was the landslide. No, I don't think anyone would have heard that. Maybe it was the thunderous sound of those massive feet hitting the ground. I don't think it's a landslide. The killer was... The sound was the killer spying on us. Oh, how interesting. It's not, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ugh, so snotty. Yeah. Oh yeah. Very unethical. Yeah, spying is best done as loud as possible. You want the people that you're spying on to know you're there so they feel fear. Mm-hmm. Mr. West, don't you worry. Take it easy. Zoom!
All right, let's think about what we've got. Out of all these unknowns, what should we focus on first?
Maybe the alibi, to be honest. Which do I find most unusual? Was the murder committed by someone strong? I mean, I feel like, was the murder committed by someone strong, and is there a chance someone physically weak did it? It's the same. You can't push the sword into the tree. No one appears to have a solid alibi, so no one is conclusively incapable of committing the crime. Confirming alibis is important, though, as we might uncover small inconsistencies that lead us to the killer. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I'm sure we'll figure... Like, the game will tell us if we're wrong. Curious about the actual weapon, like, what was the...
It seems you found the path of logic.
I guess so. The explanation for the trick must lie in this hypothesis.
I feel like these reasoning sections, I don't really learn anything new. You know, like when we stand and talk it out, I don't feel like he really gives me any more information than what I already have.
It'll be a while until the police arrive, but until then, everyone please stay here.
Ma'am, may I please be excused to go smoke?
Smoking so much takes years off your life, you know. I'm sure it can wait.
Fine, whatever, Your Highness.
Oh, he wanted to run away.
I need all of you to be here, because one of us just might be the killer. If my reasoning is correct, that is.
Well, I guess I'll hear you out. It'll help pass the time until the police get here.
But then I feel like he's too
Let
casual.
me go through things step by step. The victim was a detective who called himself Makoto Nishimari. He died under a tree near the storehouse, with a sword buried deep in his chest. But what exactly does this really mean? It takes a lot of strength to push a sword so deep.
So, do you think the killer is a man?
I think it's
I
you!
didn't say that.
Maybe not, but what else could you mean?
Are you saying one of us three's the killer?
I'm no killer.
The killer is...
None of these three men. Maybe.
The killer isn't one of the three male suspects.
What makes you say that?
It's you.
First off, Mitsunori. The reason he's not the killer is...
Maybe I'm just gonna go obvious. Obvious he couldn't have, you know?
You said you have a severed tendon in your right arm from an old ski injury, which prevents you from carrying heavy things. That's why it's unlikely that you could push the sword in so deep.
But, Mitsunori, that injury has healed already, right?
Kazunaga, are you doubting me? This is as healed as it's gonna get. I have a medical certificate.
Next, Takehiko.
Oh, he's funny.
Takehiko said that he was tending the garden all day. That means he wasn't inside the house. And he didn't have a chance to get the sword from the reception room.
But he could have gone into the reception room without being noticed, right?
No, he couldn't.
I've got a doctor's note. It says can't do murder on it. He didn't know the meeting had ended. If we believe him, he couldn't be the killer because getting the sword from the reception would mean passing the front main hall where he thought the meeting was still being held. I think that makes the most sense.
Takehiko had no way of knowing that the family meeting had ended early, did he? He must have thought everyone was still gathered in the main hall. To get to the reception
I'm a bit
room,
sassy at that
he
lady.
would have to walk
She's
past the
looking
main hall.
a bit
He
shifty.
would never go through so much trouble and risk being seen just to get a sword.
Well, that's right. It definitely wasn't me.
Everyone's so
You must believe
sussy.
me.
God, they're like, oh, it definitely
Finally,
wasn't me.
Kazunaga.
I swear.
You didn't leave the house between 1 and 1:30. The likely time frame of the murder. Yoko was at the entrance during that time and said she saw no one entering or leaving.
That's true. She did.
She had a view of the walkways too, so she would have noticed anyone leaving.
What about leaving through the back door?
Well, we didn't see any like
Right.
absolute
No one was watching
ginormous
the back
footprints,
door.
so it's all right.
If the killer wanted to sneak out, it'd be through the back door. But Kazunaga didn't leave the house.
How are you so sure?
Well,
Because he has humongous feet. Gotta say, there was no footprints. I reckon.
Kazunaga clearly has big feet.
Why are we looking at them again? Oh yeah.
The ground outside the back door is quite muddy. With or without shoes, anyone
Why did
would
we
have
need
left
those
footprints.
close-ups?
But there wasn't a single Kazunaga-sized footprint.
Feet.
I guess you're not totally
Thinly
hopeless.
veiled fetish of
It's
whoever
an
wrote
honor
this.
to finally be praised by you.
So,
Oh, yeah, Rex.
who on earth is the killer?
Akaria and I have been with Haruka the whole time. So our alibis are solid.
And it's unlikely that Yayoi was able to stab a sword into a tree, so that leaves...
Monokuma.
Eh? You can't mean... It wasn't me?
I don't think it was
If
her.
you were the killer, it doesn't make sense for you to claim that you were at the entrance. If just
Mhm.
one person had entered or left through there, your testimony would be challenged.
So, the killer isn't any one of us here?
No. Only one person could have committed this murder.
The plastic water can we used to put out the fire.
Yes, just an ordinary water can. The killer used this water can in the murder. These flower petals here are proof of that.
They still look fresh. Newly fallen?
Okay, who
This
looks
water
shifty?
can was used at the scene of the crime and then returned to the back door. When we went to get them, I found that the inside of this can was already
Piss
wet.
jug.
Right. It looked like something had been poured around that tree.
Being murdered by the piss jug.
And
That's
that's
kind
the
of.
crux of the matter.
It's kind of sad, isn't it?
This plastic water can was wet because
The killer put pesticide. The water tap near the body in the back door. The killer must have filled it with water for some purpose. I'm gonna say this because it wasn't kerosene because we could smell it.
the killer filled the water can with water, using the hose near the scene of the crime.
What
I don't know
for?
if the actors know because I'm
For
trying to
something
look to see who looks a bit
indispensable to this
shifty.
murder. Namely,
Wait. Oh shit. So we thought a pendulum, didn't we? All right, we'll say make a pendulum because we've been saying it this entire time.
Takehiko, something went missing from the storehouse around the time of the murder, right?
Yeah, I've no idea what for why, but
The killer tied
Piss pendulum.
one end to the water can, then suspended the can from a nearby tree. Then they filled the can with water to create a pendulum.
So that's it.
After knocking out the victim with a blow to the head, they propped him against the tree and stabbed him. Then they used the pendulum to push the sword through his body and into the tree.
ugh, gross.
Like a temple bell hammer. So then, someone without
Yeah, there's a
much
lot of
arm
effort they're
strength
going through.
could have done it.
But even if we accept that possibility, we don't know whether the killer actually did that.
Ah, but they did. Something
No,
one of you
actually, they
said gave
did.
me a hint. Those words were,
Oh shit. I don't know. I heard thuds, like something hitting another object. Yeah, okay. Let's do that one.
Yoko, you said you heard a few faint thuds, as if something was hitting another object. That must have been the sound of the pendulum hitting the sword.
That makes sense.
When it was done, the killer emptied the water can, untied the rope, and pulled it down from the tree. If we assume the killer used this trick, then they didn't need much strength to drive the sword in deep. As such, 2 suspects come back to mind.
Sussy number 1. And sussy number 2. I'm kind of thinking it's sussy number 2, to be honest.
The killer made a fatal mistake.
Oh, did they?
So,
I hope I don't have to guess.
who
Oh,
is
good.
the killer?
I bet I do. It's usually the one that looks the most fucking shifty, isn't it? But they both look a bit shifty, to be honest. He looks like he's about to cry. And she looks shifty as well. What do you guys think? It's me. The one that looks the most shifty. Okay, who's got a motive to kill him? You think it's probably her? Can I look at the information? That's it. Can I look at his alibi at all? You know, it might be him. It might be him, lads, because he's done research into his family history. He's mentioned the century-old unsolved murder. So maybe he thinks that if he kills someone, people are just going to be like, oh, it's a, you know, it's another Shijima murder, you know? Right? You think if the maid got paid to poison the tea, yeah, she probably got scared by the detective guy to show up and expose the poison early. Let's have a look. Oh, we get to see his feet again. Lovely. Oh, he does look sussy, though. You know, when he's saying that I attended my dad, he does the, you know, the liar thing of when they look around. Only a nerd would make a pendulum with a water can. He's a nerd. I think that then they're pretty big nerds. And, like, it's really convenient that he's like, oh, I can't move my arm. Whereas she's just old, you know? She's like, oh, how is she gonna throw a rope? Right? Was he? Oh, maybe he was the killer in the other story. Maybe he was the actor. Old versus nerd. Yeah, I just... And he would know his brother smokes as well, right? She's not that ancient, that's true. I think it's him. I think it's him. I'm gonna guess. I think it's him.
The killer is... Mitsunori, you are the killer. You can't carry heavy objects because of your ski injury. And so you
And how did he
used
carry
this
the water?
convoluted trick because it puts you above suspicion.
Maybe not.
No way.
Huh?
Indeed, someone without much strength could use this trick to push the sword into the tree. But I couldn't even move this pendulum.
Surely, if you tried really hard...
Do you want me to get my medical certificate? Forget about lifting the pendulum. I don't even have the strength to tilt the water can to empty it.
He's not the type to come up with such an easily disproved lie. It really must be impossible for him.
All right. I've had enough. We don't have time to entertain your faulty reasoning.
Wait! Give me another chance.
Sorry, I know you tried. Let's leave the rest to the police.
Hey,
Oh
wait,
my god. He's like, let me get my medical certificate.
In the end,
That old lady's like,
failed to
bitch.
identify the killer.
Oh my god. Oopsies. I just thought that, you know, there were so many reasons why it was right. Lads, don't look at me like that. I swear. We did find the killer, though. No, I don't need to redo the summary. Oh, I just bullied someone with the he's got a medical certificate and you guys let me
Yoko,
bully him?
You said you heard a few faint thuds, as if something was hitting another object. That must have been the sound of the pendulum hitting the sword.
That makes sense.
When it was done, the killer
Oh my
emptied the
God.
water can, untied the rope, and pulled it down from the tree. If we
I just
assume
love
the
how we
killer
believed him
used
as well.
this
As soon as he
trick,
said no way,
then
we were
they
like, oh
didn't need
shit.
much strength to drive
He's got
the
a
sword
sick note and
indeed.
everything.
As such, two suspects come back to mind.
I would have taken his triple triad cards and everything. And just why does he have to look so fucking sassy? His like lips are trembling.
The killer made a fatal mistake. So,
Yeah.
who is the killer?
She does. He's upset. Why? What was her motive, though? What was this lady's motive? Other than poison, I guess. Yeah, you did just say that she could have been hiding the poison. Yeah. I still think it's you, though. I still think it's her. I still think it's the manager.
Yayoi, you're the only person who both had a reason to use this trick and was able to execute it. What do you have to say?
I thought she might accuse me. But Haruka, your reasoning is full of speculation. You said Takehiko wouldn't have risked getting the sword from the reception room because Takehiko didn't know the meeting had ended. So
She's very smug.
But
would you like to see my medical
she might have
certificate?
seen it end by chance, even from the
Yes!
garden.
How do I know he's not lying?
Yoko said she was at the entrance
Oh,
during
dear.
the time of the murder.
She could have lied.
But no one can corroborate anything like that. And who knows if Mitsunori is telling the truth about his arm.
To be fair, he does have a medical certificate, though.
Please
So
don't call me a killer based on mere suspicion.
You are absolutely correct, but I am still convinced you are the killer. And that is because there was a critical flaw in your testimony.
Oh, don't ask me to identify it. I have no idea where.
What is it?
I don't know.
Before anyone noticed the fire, you said these words. Do you smell that? Like something's burning.
Oh, yeah.
Your sense of smell must be very acute.
Yes,
I did think that was weird.
I do have a good nose. Though the rest of me is succumbing to old age.
How old are you? You look
In
like
that case,
40.
It doesn't add up. There is something
50
very
maybe
strange
at
in your
most.
testimony.
Bloody succumbing to
don't
old
have a
age.
clue.
I mean,
After you name a culprit, they might challenge your accusation. You need to prove opposing. Okay. Bless me. Sorry, I let out a real dad sneeze. Sorry. Thank you. Give it the blessings. Okay, that was my dad sneeze.
Vomit. Bless you.
No, vomit on resubs. I got you to stay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you. I can't imagine it though. Oh dear. She didn't notice the body. It's A, isn't it? She didn't notice the body that was on the way to the storeroom.
you didn't notice the body when you went to the storehouse around 2 p.m. That's what you said, right?
As I told you, my eyes are bad. I don't know if I saw it or not.
That
Strong
doesn't
smell of
matter.
blood.
But there is
All this
something you
sneezing.
should
Where is
have
your medical
noticed.
certificate, Badger?
Let me just get it, Pixels. Let me just get it. I couldn't stop. I couldn't resist it. Thank you very much, Pixels.
That's right. The murder happened between 1 and 1:30 p.m. Soon after,
Thank you
around
very
2
much.
p.m.,
I couldn't
you
resist,
passed
sorry.
That tree on the way to the
I gotta take my
storehouse.
chances.
You should have immediately noticed the smell of blood from the body.
The sense of blood is really strong.
And
Yeah.
if you had, you would have notified everyone immediately. But you didn't. Why? Because you? Yayoi, you are the killer.
I feel like it's still
Am I right?
circumstantial.
Yayoi!
I'd still deny it. You got better chances with the police force. Nah, I didn't do it. Yeah, if I just said wrong.
I don't regret a thing.
Oh, there we go. You just admit it.
Long ago, I lost someone dear to me because of that detective.
What?
I brought the tea. When he appeared today,
Did you
the anguish of
accidentally?
that long forgotten night came rushing back.
She didn't poison that guy because she didn't know he was there. Yeah, maybe you don't register the smell as being blood because you might not automatically think that, right? Well, there's a leather fedora as well.
I know the estate well, so setting the whole thing up was child's play. As he walked by, I bashed his head in with a rock.
Oh, thank God. Thank you for putting the fedora back on him. All right. In the interest of me not being ill, I'll just let you guys listen to this. think she's done now.
How dare you? Yayoi, such vileness in this house!
Yoko.
Yayoi, please tell me one thing.
Who was that important? I don't care why you killed him in such a convoluted way. I don't give a shit. I want to know who you lost. I'm interested.
Who was the important person that you lost?
Inspector Clouseau. Stumble into the solution.
I can finally let go of all this resentment. Someone of your age couldn't possibly understand.
Are you also the one who poisoned our dad?
You're not going to tell me? But I'm nosy. She's going to say no.
Answer me!
Were you?
Do you think our father was really poisoned with that arsenic?
Yayoi,
What is the
tell me
antidote?
just one thing. Where did you get the dump truck?
I can't.
Squats? Food?
Answer
I want to
any of
fill
those
out these
questions.
shorts.
Well, cut the crap. You
Okay,
did
that's
it,
summer
so you
board
must know.
Gulliks.
No
Oh,
point
wow.
telling us, huh? Damn it! Just hand her over to the police already.
The
But
police
the
can't
police
get
won't
here.
be here for a while.
Yeah.
Then we'll lock her up in the storehouse until they get here. Who knows what she'll do to us otherwise?
I have no objections.
I don't know whether she did kill the dad. I reckon she might have served the tea, but not done the, you know. Hope they feed her in there. Yeah, better some food. Exactly. Thank you, Gulliks. This is kind of a bit spooky, isn't it? I still think it's you. I still think it's my manager. I reckon she's protecting my manager. And possibly the gardener who just gave her a look. Look, he's looking at her. I reckon she might get killed next. And we're gonna be like, oh my god, who broke into the storehouse? So much drama. Yeah. Greg, Susan's having a nightmare. Just if you're watching. If you're watching, I can hear her. We made one mistake. That's so... wow. We accused the wrong person. Alright. Yeah. The most important mistake. There we go, 2022. Only 25 deducted. Maybe they like felt bad for me. They were like, yeah, we can see why you would have thought it was the other guy. Yeah. 15 more streams. We've done chapter 2. We did prologue, chapter 1, chapter 3, chapter 2. So we did 3 chapters today. So we would have been, what, like 2 more streams? More streams-ish? Let's get the start of the next,
Still no sign of the doctor, or the police either.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
Maybe we should call the hospital again. They might have a helicopter for emergencies.
Hello? Excuse me. Is anyone home?
Let's get the start of the next chapter and then we'll, someone else. I reckon it's someone else.
Who could it be?
Didn't view the doctor note. Exactly. It's just the Amazon delivery guy.
Oh, I rang the doorbell.
Oh, a doctor.
There was no response.
Medical
I'm
coat.
Megumi Kiryu from the hospital.
You're finally here. Please, this way.
Are the roads cleared?
Fortunately,
I'm sussy of her already. I don't think the roads are
just a
cleared.
few minutes ahead of the accident.
Then why didn't
I'm
you get
just
here
glad
sooner?
I wasn't caught up in it.
If you were a
More
few minutes ahead of the accident,
importantly,
why
how's
were
the
you here
patient
so
doing?
late?
He's resting now.
No,
It still seems to be
she is a
okay.
member of
Dr.
the Red
Case's all
Camellias.
I understand.
She is a member. See, look, she knows who she is. That manager.
I'll go to keep an eye on things.
See? Why? Why would you go to keep an eye on things? You're literally a book publishing manager. Who needs you there? Oh, she's so...
Why did Yayoi use such an elaborate trick to kill the detective?
They're all in
Surely
it together.
There were other ways to do it.
Do you think Yayoi poisoning the tea too?
Yeah.
If so, that would make Yayoi the Scarlet Camellia.
Yeah. I think she is.
The Scarlet Camellia. The nemesis of the Shijima family for almost 100 years. If such a person really existed, would it be Yayoi? I wonder.
Well, she's part of the
Actually, I don't think
Scarlet
Yayoi
Camellia.
is the Scarlet Camellia.
So she's duh.
Why?
All right, lads. All right. All right. We'll come back to this next week. Doctor's like, can I have some stuff from your storage? Why do you have a captive in it? You know, just in case. It's just in case. Oh my god, this game is great. Isn't it just great? I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, it's silly, but it's really entertaining. So I suppose we won't be back with it until next week. There's too few days, because tomorrow we've got to play StarCraft, and then Friday we've got to play Final Fantasy. Yeah. So we're back with it next Tuesday, I guess. Yeah, we gotta. It's a great game. I really like it. I think like one of the best detective games we've played. I really enjoyed myself. Oh, thank you very much for coming, lads. Having a schedule is... I like having a schedule. But it does sometimes mean that I don't get to play what I want when I want to, you know? Can I leave the game so I can put my own music on, please? Thank you. You know, sometimes I like, oh, I don't really fancy playing, I don't know, like Final Fantasy today. I wish I could play like this game or something, but it's on the schedule, so I play it anyway. But I always enjoy myself, so, you know. This is Square Enix. I'm not sure if it's Kojima. Any reason we play the dub? Largely because it means that when I'm streaming it, people who are just listening to the stream can kind of keep up with the story. If I played it on the with the Japanese, presumably the Japanese original audio, it means that I would have to either read everything that they were saying, and then you'd get Badger dub, which is essentially just worse quality of the dub that you're listening to now. Or Noah would know what was going on. No, I had a great time. No, thank you very much for being here, lads. I'm gonna let you out into the other. Yeah, it would be a Texan mystery game. It would be, howdy, y'all. Who did this dang murder? Yeah, you'd have to talk over them as well, so it's just easier just to listen to the dub. Oh, dag nabbit, it appears Daddy's dead. You know, it's not, just not sure it's the vibe we're going for. Right, lads, we'll be back tomorrow. We're playing StarCraft tomorrow. Friday, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. Monday, we should be here also with Final Fantasy VIII. And then Tuesday, we're back with the Centennial Case, a Shijima Story. So I've got to try and keep playing it in my head so I don't forget where we were. Hopefully I won't forget what we were doing. Oh, Shankle, Shankle. I'm doing a murder again. Yeah, I'd like to know how much this game cost to make. I bet it was expensive, because it was expensive to buy as well. So I got gifted it from one of my friends for Christmas, and it was on sale. So for me, it cost me anything. But it was too expensive for me to buy when it first came out, because I think it was £40 Which I was like, it's a bit too much for. It's probably quite a short game. Right, lads. I'll see you tomorrow. You have a wonderful day. Have a lovely Wednesday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Have a lovely Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow for Wednesday. And then you can have a lovely Wednesday. But only once I've seen you tomorrow. No lovely Wednesday until then. Watch the VOD. Yeah. Go watch the VODs. Go subscribe to the VODs. Watch them. That's not how you spell VODs. There you go. I'll see you later, lads. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.